as it was told 12 years ago. Alright, chat. Oh, man. On the 12th day of the 12th hour of the 12th year of the 12th minute of the 12th second, a blossoming seed was planted upon Malona. A story as old as time, told again and again and again and again. But this time the story is different. This time, the heroes came out on top. This time, no souls were lost. It was upon this day, this very day, a fracture in time and reality began to shift and sway and pull forth new life as the iteration finally shifted. Jade light filled its beautiful essence as the realm shifted and twisted and turned. It was on this day that the forever growing sunflowers were planted upon Malona, never to be destroyed. No matter what, for her memory, for her life, she always was a sunflower in the night sky. Thank you for paving the way, flower. I know that today, as I look up at the stars and up to heaven, that I can feel your smiling face as you look upon the jade. All of its glorious beauty and all of her glorious beauty. For it was you that always told me the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and a flower never truly dies. It grows and grows and grows until it dies, and then sows its seed again within the earth. And there from that seed will grow another flower and another flower, and another, and another, and another, until there are no more spaces. And that is how it is always meant to be, and how it will always be. For I will never forget the smile on your face.
Purple wizard cat named Juan who speaks Spanish.
What the fuck did I come in on?
We're just talking about cats, and I said, what if they spoke Spanish?
Oh, I see.
Angry Spanish noises.
Alright, who wants to give me the recap?
Sure, why not?
Oh.
So if I recall, we spent time wandering in the big map. We made our way to stars in met up with Fafira's auntie, Favira. Kind of set up the quest for what was it? Yin? Horn?
Oh.
Get his hilt of the sword and it's incessant clamoring about books and swords and this quest and books. Nearly got sold out basically. We made it to what was it? Can I see the big map real quick?
Come on, you can do it.
You got it.
I'm trying to find the big map. Give me a minute.
It's the Starlight Palace.
Yep, we made it finally Starlight Palace, and that's where we left off.
Alright. And that is where we will begin, in the Starlight Palace, as you are summoned to the base of the tree where the druids lay. Also, if I may request, if you have any other music playing at the moment, please pause it, as this this is a very important day for me and for the entire continent of both Landuma, the 12, and of Malona. Also, I found this song and I felt it fitting for today. As you are summoned before the tree, Echo stands out from the crowd. A druid at the front. Hello, old friend, Echo. It has been some time since you've been to the Starlight Palace.
Yeah, it has been some time. I'm surprised they even let me back in here.
Well, to be honest with you, It is because the ceremony is about to begin. You should stay and watch. Your bodies are tired, but the festival is something to witness. Would you join us today?
As it is held every year, and with the deep connection I have, who am I to decline this invitation?
Alright, that is when suddenly you hear a loud clanking behind you as somebody is pulling a ginormous cart filled with weapons and armor. And you see this guy approaching you.
Who's this?
Druid!
Josh.
It's truly you!
Hold up. It's Joshua! It's the blacksmith that we met. He's a sorcerer.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, you finally did his art on Crypt Picker. Thank God.
Druid! It's so nice
Joshua.
to see you.
I didn't expect you to be here.
Oh, well, I pulled a few strings. I couldn't miss the festival.
Also, is the music still playing? I can't hear it at all.
I had to turn it down because it was a little loud. But it's
Can't hear it
playing.
at all, and I've got it. I've got my PC. I've got my computer all the way up, and I can't hear it at all.
Have you gone to
My-
the volume
okay.
settings and turned them up?
Yeah, if you go into the playlist setting, if you move down the there should be a personal volume control. You should be able to control it through that.
I don't see that.
It might say global, but I don't know if that's for everybody. But you might be able to turn it up.
I do like the currently playing. You can change it, and it changes for yourself, right? Or is that
I think
changed
I
to-
only have permission to change the song.
Yeah.
Well, I can turn it up for myself without others hearing it louder.
Oh, so that
I
is
think
the global.
maybe-
That is the global thing then. All right.
I mean, if you look at my stream, it's right here, like the under the currently playing, and then you have the. You can just turn it up.
If I do that, I think because I have DM access, it's going to like turn it up for everyone, and I'm not about to do that. So
I turned it up a little bit.
I also turned my I made sure all of my volume settings were up. But anyway, let's
Right.
continue.
Joshua will walk up to your party. It's so great to see you all again.
Sure.
It is.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Well, like
Have
I
you-
said, I couldn't miss the festival.
So you've attended the festival before.
Yeah, my mom's a druid.
Interesting.
Her name's
Huh?
Lydia. Lydia Longheart.
His character is BB. Okay.
Well, look, I really couldn't pass this up. If you don't mind, I'd like to join you.
Do you have problems with that? Anyone? No?
I don't really care, I guess.
Well, you've done enough for us already. Who am I? As I was just telling this druid over here, who am I to say no?
Baltram, it's been so long. Ah, yes, Joshua. It has been some time. I'm glad that you made it home. Yeah, it took me a while. But I found the magic circle that you left behind for me. I knew that you would. It seems that your mother's blood still runs within you. Joshua smiles. And then Baltram will walk forward, and slowly more druids will join him, and the ceremony will begin beneath the tree.
I guess we should join.
Alright. Let's see if I remember this off the top of my head.
You got
Guys,
this.
get a quick drink. Please mute
I smell horn.
at this time. Today we stand beneath the great oak tree. The rivers ran, the seeds sown. The flowers begin to grow. Each shifting time, us druids stand between the realm of the waking and the realm of the dream. We find ourselves stood upon Yggdrasil's branches once again. Like my forefather and the forefather before, to the High Druid's mother, the Druid of the first Druids. From my homeworld, the continent of the 12, Flower Livington and her successor, Silver Mystique. He will turn. Today is a glorious day. A glorious day that we call the Festival of Flowers. The Festival of the Sun. Right. Each druid that is around the High Druid will put their hands into the earth. But then, like a brimming light, echo begins to irradiate. Jade light begins to fill the area. Its light like no other. Its light summons forth two images begin to fully manifest beside the High Druid himself. two images, both druids. Both of them shrouded in a jade light. Hand in hand, the images nearly fully manifest beside the archdruid. They take their hands and plant them into the earth, just as all those many years ago that they did. A swirling miasma of mana will begin to flow. A brilliant light flows through you. The tree surrounded in its brilliant light. The Archdruid will walk you back to see it in all of its glory. The grotto is filled. One by one, each sunflower will sprout, its light shining with the jade light, its radiance filling your heart. But one heart it fills the most. Echo begins to feel Yggdrasil begin to shift and swirl beneath his feet. The tree begins to glow as it is turned into one of the many branches of the world tree. Echo's symbol begins to glow. A jade light surrounding him. And then one of the figures fully manifests beside the Archdruid. The other, not manifested fully, but its image is still there. Silver looks out to the party before her and sees a refraction of jade. If you'd like to say anything, babe, you may. If not, I will continue with what I was doing. As Silver looks out at the druids, she realizes something. They're missing something a source of power long forgotten. She summons forth her strength and plants her hand upon one of the many sunflowers. Along with the image, as they place both of their hands on the sunflower, its petals begin to flow and swirl around Echo and the rest of your party, including Joshua. The sunflower petals begin to slowly wreath themselves in crowns and armor around you. And then you feel it. Then you feel it. Echo's form will shift. The burning light of warmth and love flows from not only him, but the full manifestation of the jade pillars of light as the sunflower field is made into never-dying flowers. You may now speak if you want.
Is that usual for a druid thing? That was kind of cool.
Didn't- Mhm.
I think we may have lost Raven.
I got nothing to say. I am speechless.
Mm.
Horn's mind is just filled with all the books that this scene could be filled. Everything he learned could be in the books.
Horn, leave the books alone, for God's sake. For
For the
once.
last time.
I really think that like Yenord's just only thinking about books. He doesn't really care about this.
Yenhorn
Oh.
feels the Fate Seeker and his holy grace begin to smile within his heart.
What is this feeling?
Not a feeling of wanting knowledge, but of gaining knowledge.
Never felt this before. It's very different from last time.
As the ceremony ends, the Archdruid will turn around, and the images will slowly begin to fade. The light dims, but still irradiates from the tree.
I honestly don't have much to say. I've already said my thing this morning. I also didn't really feel like saying much because it's really hot and it got nauseous. And I ended up having an anxiety flare up, so
You're fine.
That's
To
not
be
good.
fair, I'm crying, so that hit me hard.
sorry if I disappointed.
No,
No.
Joshua will look at Echo and will say, "Whoa, this year's different than all the others. Did you have something to do with this, Echo?"
Not that I know of.
Baltram will approach your party. I see. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck.
What?
He will say, I see. He'll look at Echo. So they're here. Within you. Then I should tell you, Echo. The two figures that you saw beside me, as I felt them time and time again, were the first druid, Flower Livington, and her successor, Silver Mystique. But somehow they live through you. Somehow, the words that I'm saying may be reflected through time. So hear me now. There's a secret that I must tell you. He will look at Yenhorn. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid that it will destroy you. So if you do not mind, I require the Fate Seeker's hand.
How do I call upon my Fate Seeker? Okay. Will this only use my thing?
No.
For everyone? I'm so confused.
This is a free, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to gain free knowledge, as the Fate Seeker has seen it fit. This is counted as forbidden knowledge. And as I announced in the announcements, all players gain 3 free natural 20s that they may spend at any time.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
as the flowers
Let's
grace.
go.
As on her birthday, nothing bad can ever happen. No evil will be shed. No blood, sweat, or tears shall be shed. For in her grace, the sunflowers grow. Anyway. Oh, go ahead.
To the stream, because they don't get to read what was said. I said it was 7 years ago that the previous Jade had passed. Today we celebrate her birthday, and I live on continuing her legacy, as well as my own. Flower Livington, I swear on my honor that as long as I live, there will always be life and love in the world. Your memory never forgotten, but easier to handle after every rotation. I may not have known you personally, but I'm glad I get to know a piece of you now. May you continue to rest peacefully. A flower never truly dies.
And it is within that memory that Baltram shares this. The forefather of my father. His name was Oliver Livington. The last of the line that fell from grace from Malona. We had many of his books about the 12 and about her. But one has evaded us. One that we have been searching for years. It is called the First Grace. Within that book, I believe that there are secrets. Secrets that the druids should know. He will walk forward towards Echo, holding out his hands to attempt to place his hands in your palms. And if you let him, he'll place his hands in yours, and he'll look at you in your eyes, and he will say, "The only thing that I know of is that there is a ziggurat near a field of flowers. One sealed in amber. That has awoken most recently. How, I am unsure. But I beseech you and your party, please, go to this ziggurat. Go to this ziggurat and find the First Grace. I must know if my father, my great-grandfather, held the secrets of Yggdrasil within this book. I know that you can do it. I've seen it within your eyes. You saw them just as I do every year. But no others saw. You understand, don't you?
course I do.
Will you do this for me, Echo?
Echo will look at him and shake his head, but in a good way, and say, "Not just I." And he'll motion towards the party, "But we will."
He'll smile, tears rolling down his face. I must know. Of the first grace. Your stay here within the Starlight Palace will forever be remembered, Echo. And should you ever need to return here, we will welcome you with open arms.
And for the first time through the entire party, Echo will cry.
Looks over, my character looks over at Echo and, moves closer and kind of pats Echo on the back.
He'll quickly wipe his tears away. Why is it now that after all these years, has someone just told me this now, shown me any kind of compassion?
I'm not sure, Echo. Perhaps
when
it
I
was
did
our
my-
folly.
I did my best to protect the land, the animals in the forest, and that's why I ran away. Because the people were unkind to me. Because of who I am and what I look like. Yet this damned... Give me a second, I need a moment.
Perhaps it was our folly. Do not understand what you were going through, Echo. This land should be protected. You're right.
That's why I decided to go against the church. They wanted to destroy everything.
I understand. But it is not their folly. The people of Sen'Tia, they were taught the wrong litanies. Before us druids and the church worked hand in hand, tending to the grottos and the druids' groves, until he came along.
They see it as blasphemous.
I know. And it's all because of him. Raymond. I've heard a tale of him.
What level? Oh. Mm.
It built and built, and then finally everything poured over, like my cup was full.
No.
I've heard that Red Eyes Raymond and the priestess that he brought to this land spread false litanies about Sen'Tia, saying that us druids were wrong. And that's when it happened. We call it the folly of the church. I am truly sorry for how the other druids treated you. Allow me to make that up to you. And Joshua will hold up a hand. Now wait a minute. If you're gonna promise them gear, they're gonna come straight to me. He'll smile, and then he'll walk over to Yinhorn and hand him the handle of a blade.
What? I needed it. Did you know? With the handle?
Yeah, it's the first item that you needed. And he'll say, "This is what you are after, was it not?"
Yes. It's an item. I don't know much about it. Do you know?
I do.
The hilt?
No, it's the handle. The hilt is in the Waterfall Monastery. And then the blade is in the Wayward Tower. So now you just need 2 more parts.
So Druid.
He will say, "I know of this item, and I was about to tell you of it before you spoke over me."
Sorry.
This item was a holy relic to us druids. But seeing now what Echo has done for this place, I believe I can let it go into your hands. Please take care of it, as it is an artifact that we brought from home.
I'll be sure to never give it to anybody else other than maybe Echo, since you know she's like a druid. It's like a druid artifact.
Echo looks a bit annoyed. I'm not asking for pity.
It was not out of pity.
It feels like it, since all of this is only happening after they've seen what has happened. They didn't do this before until now that they've seen some sort of jade light radiating out of my body.
That is my folly, Echo. And he'll look at you and walk back over. This is not out of pity, but it is a way to show that we are going to change. In fact, once the ceremony and all of the festivities are over, I will ensure that there is a task force of our highest trained druids that will protect the land that you wanted to protect, and we will regrow it as well. I want you to see that the druids will grow, and I hope that you will grow with us. And then he will say, "It's as he said, a flower never truly dies. The seed will sow and sow again, as it did that very day." Those are power words, by the way.
Oh. What is?
What I just said.
The seeds will sow?
No, that entire sentence is a power word. A flower never
Power
truly
sentence,
dies.
one might say.
A flower never truly dies, and a seed will all sow and sow and sow, as it did that very day.
Drew, we can barely hear you, hon.
I've got it down.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna do something. Carl, listening to all of this. Carleon, listening to all this, everything going on, listen to Echo's head. Turns to the druid beside him. Stands up on his tippy toes and places a hand on Echo's head. And just like, you cannot change the past loss. You can only move forward. Take what you got and go. They're making amends now. I didn't know then. Now it's time to move forward. We cannot stay here and wallow in the past. We need to move forward. Now come on, Buddy. We got more of the world to see, eh? More trees to witness. More fields to wander. And a few church bastards to bash over the head.
I agree with Carl. Also, the sphere taps Carl on the head. Echo is a boy, not a girl.
Echo's a they, so being called lass and then baddie isn't really too bad of a problem with me, the character.
I thought.
Carleon just wallows back and forth, but keep in mind, that is the first time he has actually called Echo and not Bati.
Yeah. Well,
So that's like
he
that's
said
Carleon being
he's still
sincere.
in it, but yeah.
Yeah, he said the sincere part as Echo, and then he went back to his lighthearted self and just said, "Are you ready for adventure, Batty?"
And reading a few
The
books.
druid will actually say, on top of what Carl said, "You also have more flowers to sow, young druid."
I'm always
The
up for
fields
giving-
lay untended. The forest will grow.
No, what were you saying, Echo? No, shit, Koro.
They happen to have any bat? Yeah,
No,
I
Koro.
was just
saying that-
Koro,
I
not
was just
Shroud.
saying that there's also a few more books to read. Other adventure.
Oh my god.
Why, yes.
You leave the book alone, Yin.
Why,
No.
yes, young warlock. As the Fate Seeker had said it in your pact, there are many books to read, but I wonder, will you read them all?
Yes. I will. Instead of I will catch them all, as I will read them all.
Alright, and then he'll look at Joshua, and then he'll say, "Alright, Joshua, how long are you staying?" "Well, now that I know that these guys really need some gear, I think I'll set up shop for good here." "Are you sure?" "Well, yeah, I kinda miss Mom anyway. It's been so long since I've seen her."
Can we take a moment? I know you just got up to go, but can we take water pee break just a moment?
Yeah, take a minute.
Collective pee break.
Yeah, 'cause I really,
Kind
Yeah,
of need a moment.
Alright, everybody take a moment, because I need a moment as well, so I'll take a breather.
Oh, Lee, I'm just noticing Raven and Rue's new profile pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're holding each other's faces. They're mirrored.
Yeah,
I
can tell.
felt really weird whenever I was like, I'm putting on Raven's picture on my profile? Like, what? Will people think that I'm Raven and Raven is me?
If they don't read the names, it might be confusing, but it's more of a sentimental fact because of the fact that when you look at it, it's like your hand is holding the side of my face.
Yeah. I also now realize that we totally could have pranked the entire Discord and named ourselves after each other and then swapped accounts for the day, and it would have been really funny.
I mean, you can still do that with one of the other
Pranked him,
parties.
John.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, I just realized why Jerome just said okay. Oh my god, fuck, man.
Hold
I'm
up.
too fucked
I'm-
up for this shit. Don't make me
No.
laugh. I'll cry more.
Jerome and
I'm-
Koro and whoever is watching will be the only ones in the know, so you can do that tomorrow and just have fun with it.
That would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's cool. Raven, what were you saying?
Yeah, everybody take a moment, go to the bathroom, get a drink of water,
Like,
hydrate,
oh. I already did.
and we'll turn it back at let's say 57, 56. So 6:56. I'm gonna let this music keep playing, by the way. By the way, if you want to know what this song is, it is Final Fantasy II Zarkand.
Ooh.
It was
Yeah, I can see that in the.
it's really hard.
Do what now?
Enchantress could.
It was hard. I forgot what the thing. It's pulling on the heartstrings type speech.
Felt
I think that's how you say it.
What? What he was saying?
Like, well, the whole speech.
Oh, well, it's because today is actually, like, not a joke. This is Flower's birthday.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just a speech,
Uh,
but it is, and this is an actual ritual that happens every year. It is called the Festival of the Flowers. It happens on the continent of the 12, Landuma, and now Sen'Tia, and it will happen on Malona as well.
Is Malona a continent you're working on? I'm going off track.
Malona is a world. The continent will be named by the 12 Pillars of Light. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys. The map won't change, but the continent. Well, I guess they could decide on the continent's name to be the same. And if they do, I won't be upset about it. You know. So, yeah.
I do want to say something for Echo real quick.
Sure.
Hey. I get the whole being different from birth thing. I'm always up for knocking a couple of heads together from the church.
Well, to be honest with you, the main people that should fall is Red Eyes Raymond and the false prophet of Testektir. Their litanies are wrong. They have probably corrupted several minds of the people. If possible, if you happen upon normal church members, try not to shed their life. Capture them and bring them here.
It's really fortunate. We haven't encountered any actual living members of the church that have tried to fight us. the few that we did, well, they were fought by the mushroom folk and the sunflower.
Ah, yes. It seems that you've met my friends. I hope that the sunflower is still alive.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna change this.
And then Joshua will look at Echo and the party, but more at Echo. And he'll say, "All right. I'm going to set up shop here. So give me a couple of days. But I'll be right on top of your orders, all right? I got to go see Mom at least."
Good time, lad.
Before we fully start up again, babe,
Yeah.
I told you I was gonna show you, but I didn't tell you when, and now I feel like now is as good a time as any.
Aww. Fuck, man.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh,
What did I miss?
What we miss?
I gotta change that.
I'll show it again if you guys look at my cam.
Huh. That's nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's not it, babe.
what?
You see the seam?
Yeah, it's a... It's like one of those best friend necklaces.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not? What does that say? I can't read it.
You are.
You are my sunshine.
Fuck, man.
Trying to make me cry.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
I think we need to give Roro a breather for a second here, because he's You okay, buddy?
You take a hot minute. I'm good with
You know
it.
what's so
You
funny?
can let it
That was her nickname. Other than Flower, her nickname was Sunshine.
Do you need a hot minute, Ruben?
Yeah.
As well as the fact that if you guys have never seen it before as well, this is the ring that I proposed with.
Oh, pretty. Pretty.
I'm gonna take
You
off
know,
the
if-
headset for a
If
second.
a certain someone, aka Shroud, pointers on and things like that, just
There's
saying.
a border separating us, and we have not met in person. I don't
didn't
want to
expect
be
you to hit
apprehended
me
by
right
the funny
now,
orange man.
I've been telling this story for so many years. It's been fucking 8 years, man. 9 years now. Since I've been telling the story.
What makes things better, is I had the ring inscribed whenever I ordered it for Rue, and it says your Jade in it.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't it?
Yep.
You two are definitely meant to be.
Man, I don't know. And this is real talk. You know. And I've said this time and time again. And I'll say it every single time. I'm so lucky to have as many friends as I have now. And, I'm so lucky that I I waited all those years to find something that was real. To find my flower that was sown again.
You're making me tear up, but I barely tear up.
It was worth the wait, man.
We love you, Ruru.
You're making me tear up when I barely tear up. This is like a legendary moment for me.
My goodness.
Oh, I'm happy to meet you.
If
I'm
this
hap-
doesn't
I'm
tell
happy.
you what true love is, man, I don't know what the fuck else could. Like, for real.
I'm happy to have met you on a fucking League of Legends voice chat, and I wanted to play D&D with you.
Oh
I've
my
been
goodness.
I've been telling this story for 8 years, man. 9 years now. Well, yeah, 9 years. So it's oh man.
Oy.
I'm happy to be here. Is all I gotta say.
I'm glad that you're
I'm
here, man. I'm glad that you wanted to play in the world. I'm glad that you got to see it today. To be honest with you.
If that one guy didn't say, "Hey, you're one of VC," we would have never met.
Yeah.
I would have never been here.
There have
That's
been so many times that that has happened to me.
That's what you call fate.
Literally.
and the biggest thing about fate playing part is my dad drove for school buses and would pick up Rue's half sister, and I'd occasionally see them waiting on the porch. And throughout the years, our paths kept crossing, and Rue had admitted first to having feelings for me several years ago. And I just kept pushing things behind, pushing things out of the way, because I was in a relationship for, I think, 6 years. And I couldn't help it anymore. I kept feeling every single time. It was like I would get those feelings and I would push them down because I didn't think it was right. But time and time again, they kept coming around and still had as much love for me, then possibly even more than they did the previous time. And now we're finally together, and in almost a month, 3 days from today, and a month. No, 5 days from now and a month will mark a year that we have been engaged.
Yeah.
Together for almost 3 years already and engaged for almost a year. And I didn't think I'd be where I am today.
This is no longer D&D. It's let's.
I knew that today was going to be
It is
special, so
Easter, I will give it that. So
that's why I started a little bit early.
Yeah. This is the first time I almost teared. I mean, I kind of teared up in a long time.
give me a second. I think my roommate's home.
To
Go,
you,
cat, go, go.
babe.
Mm-hmm.
As I told you whenever I first met you, sometimes it's just meant to be.
It's a funny role in life.
Out the way, out the way.
All right.
Groups inside the lead. To the left.
I'm just glad I started listening to my heart.
Me too.
My God. Jesus
Man,
Christ.
Jerome, you weren't even there for that yet. I wish
No.
you were, buddy.
I've been here for a year now, I think.
That's crazy.
Since that first stream.
That's crazy.
Yes.
I'm probably the newest member and I'm happy about it.
Aye, we always welcome new members.
I'm here because Raya. I'm here because Raya's here, and Raya's because I've been wanting to play D&D for a while, just never got around to it. And then I got the call.
How about how we met?
Raya and I have been conversing with each other for we first made contact, I think, in 2018, 2017 on Tumblr.
Oh, fucking old as fuck.
Yo, man!
Man, calm down. They ain't punk status right now.
Grandpa and grandma talking about their
Look, I am glad that, and this is something before we all continue. I'm glad that everybody is here today, and I am most glad that I met you, Raven. I met you all those years ago, before I knew that it would be eventually a forever after.
Oh yeah, y'all make me want to take a shot of vodka, like cheers type moment.
Fucking cheers, man. God damn, you hitting me in the fields.
I'm about to go chug a whole vodka bottle out of that.
God.
It took a while. And we don't talk a lot about it on stream. But I just know that you're the one. I always did. Well.
Okay, this is gonna get a bit cheesy as well. Even more cheesier than it is here.
Good cheese.
I think we're already... Oh, sorry.
Alright.
No, you're good.
Let's get back into D&D, and we can talk about this a little bit later, because I don't want to take up your whole session being sappy as all shit. I've cried my eyes out today.
I'll have school tomorrow, so I don't really care how long this takes.
It was through one day, though, that we hung out, that I finally started listening to what I felt was right. Finally listened to my...
That was the most wildest day. All right, I'm gonna give you my rendition of this. She was listening to her heart the whole day, and we were sitting on the couch, and all of a sudden I look up at her, and she stares at me for way too long, and I start to go back to trying to watch a video, and she just leans my head back and kisses me, and I'm just blinks. What the fuck?
My lonely ass can't handle it right now.
Can I? I need to pull a quote right now. That's in French. I have to translate it. Wait a minute. The heart has reasons that reasons can't ignore. That's the quote I pulled. From who? From Blaise Pascal.
Nice.
I translated it, but the heart says reason that reasons ignore.
So yeah, like Shot said, we've been together since 2018, and
that's when we first met on Tumblr.
And yes, and you've been my loyal confidant. So it's only recently that I fell for you. So I love you.
I love you too.
And like I said, for as long as I'm in this world as the Jade, I promise to spread love and life.
Yes.
That's always our promise, isn't it, babe?
Darn.
I'm putting that in our wedding vows.
Stop! I'll fight you.
All right.
That's okay. Whenever Rue proposed, the first words out of my mouth were "Stop! You are not."
Oh god.
I have a video of it too. It's funny as fuck.
Alright, let's
No,
get
you
back
are
into
not.
it.
All right.
God, stop it.
And so, as the celebrations end, actually, you know what? We're playing this for. This is now the Starlight's Palace theme. This is the theme of the Starlight Palace now.
But
All right. As the festival ends and your party goes to rest, your bodies feel stronger and your minds grow sharper
As we all cry.
as you all level up.
yeah.
You.
Let's go.
All right. Let's do Echo last because I got something special for Echo. All right, Carl.
Heck yeah.
Hold up, I'm bringing up the file.
I bring it up a lot.
You guys are flushing on me.
ASI, general feat, and or racial feat.
First things first, roll me a D10, minimum 6.
Okay, hold on. Just gotta put this excited. So
Ooh, then I am
This
sorry,
is-
but I must go back to the choppy audio.
This is not the time to
How
be
dare
tipsy.
you? It's fine.
I have to look at the
10
document.
min 6.
That's fine. Yeah, 1D10 min 6. 6 it is.
I always roll the minimum.
All right, so first things first, are you taking a general feat or an ASI?
Let's see.
General racial or sorry, it's general racial or what is the basic ones? Oh, Oliver's in my chat crying.
Ollie!
Oh,
Ollie!
General,
This is-
racial, and class.
No, I was gonna say something to ruin it, and I'm so happy I
Yeah,
didn't.
it's ASI, general, or racial feat. Which one are you gonna take, a general feat, an ASI, or a racial feat?
Let's see.
Oh, bless you! Oh my goodness.
sorry. You guys are flexing on my lonely ass, man.
Hey, don't worry, we're in the same boat.
I'm not gonna go with I'm not gonna do the racial feat because I like playing. Like Carleon has his shtick already set. Like increasing the wisdom's not gonna do much.
Especially when drunk.
Very fair. Very fair.
He just gets more wisdom whenever he's drunk. That's his racial feat.
Oh my gosh.
Right. So I think I am going to pick up the martial feat of Weapon Master.
So don't worry about that. We're gonna get into that. Do you want a general or a racial feat first, or do you want an ASI?
What is ASI like?
Ability score improvement. You get to improve 1 stat by 2 or 2 stats by 1.
Oh!
Okay, general has. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the general feat of tough.
Very good choice.
I'm too
Ooh.
squishy.
Tough is a great feat.
Right, so maximum
So that-
hit point increased by
Double
twice
your level. So your per level bonus goes to 2, and your overall bonus will go to 8. You now have 59 health points. All right, now Carl, you are a fighter, so you have a choice. You can choose between the following: a martial feat, which you can replace with either a a class feature or a class feature. So the way that this works is you can either take a martial feat or a class feature, or you can take a mundane feat and a class feature, or you can take both a martial and mundane feat. So you get to choose one class and one of your roles, so martial or wanderer, or you can choose both of your class features. So martial, wanderer feats. You get the point, right? You get the idea?
All right. Let's see. I am very focused on getting the Weapon Master martial feat, just so I can have one more trick to my lineup.
Okay, so you want to take the Weapon Master feat?
Yes, please.
All right. Weapon Master. Would you like strength or dex?
Let's. Hold on. 8. Right. 10. I'll take dexterity, please.
Are you sure?
I already have 17 strength. I
All
have
right.
to pick up more dexterity.
All right.
So wait.
An extra. I'll explain it. I'll explain it for everyone. We're gonna go through it again anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also gain an additional weapon feat of your choice. It can be a weapon or a weapon trick of your choice. Sorry.
Hold on. Just gotta scroll up to the weapons again.
Well, don't worry about that right now because you got another choice. So now that you have taken a martial feat, would you like a mundane feat or a fighter feature?
Okay, here we go. Look at mundane. And let's see what else what I already have available to me. So mundane or fighter trick feat.
Yeah, you get to choose one. So mundane or fighter.
I will likely go down with the. Yeah. Let's see. I am stuck between getting the kit strategist or one of the forge item accessories.
Strategist or forge item.
Alright. Sorry about that. About that.
You're fine, mate. You're fine. Yeah,
I think I'll go with. Rue, I do not have that kit trick.
Huh? Oh, I'm just fixing some stuff that I forgot about.
Oh, I thought you were giving me hints or something.
No, I forgot about this.
Wait, no.
I'm just looking at mundane. I just see your editing thing. I'm just like, oh, is he trying to give me hint? Or is Rue trying to give me hints or something? I feel like that's a little. All right.
Pick this.
I think. I apologize for taking so long.
It's fine. We all take sometimes.
Lucio!
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
Sorry. I try time and time again to get my cat to stop scratching on the post by, like, trying to at her. And the only thing that prevented her was from me, like, putting my foot down and going, Lucio!
Understood, mother.
I apologize for taking everyone's time.
Take your time. This is a very
take your time.
big level. Big level is 4.
And it's giving other people time to think anyways.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, it really is.
We got things.
Fucking mouth!
Wait, but Ruben, is it like a magic feat or is it like a feat from the warlock? I'm confused on how things are.
I'll explain because it's a little. I don't want to. I guess I can explain a little bit. So, since you are only magic as a warlock, you get to choose between the magic feats or a warlock feat of your choice.
I can tell you.
Is it okay? And about tattoo crafting, what does that mean?
Tattoo crafting means that you can imbue spells into tattoos, but they will have a constant mana effect.
So every time I use that tattoo, is it like a bonus action to use that magic in the tattoo?
So the tattoo is basically a way of it's basically a way of putting spells onto somebody that doesn't have the capabilities of casting spells. You can put a spell on them and then they can cast it. You don't necessarily need it because you're a caster.
I thought it was just like for like my tattoo can now like decide get like a bonus action that can do an extra like a spell.
No.
Like,
There are certain tattoos that do that, and I haven't even done the tattoo crafting at all.
Oh, okay. So okay. So it'd be good like if
I've been more comfortable in the word, babe. So I'm actually getting more comfortable with hearing the word.
Okay, you want to know what's funny, though? I was literally just thinking about asking you if at some point we could sit down and watch Coraline.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. But the way that tattoos are applied into this world is still by paintbrush.
So let's say I could like give William one of my spells and he could use it. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes, or you could make a tattoo that would be crafted onto a piece of, or like a part of his body, and it would be always active as well.
I think I will take the mundane feat forge armor.
Nice.
So I could technically,
boy.
So I could give like Carleon armor of I don't know how to say that last word. I got this. I got that.
Are you sure you want forge armor? Because you already technically have that with the trick.
True, but then what I'm thinking about is eventually, when I eventually get another mundane feat option, I can go down greater forge armor.
All right.
Or something like that.
As you wish. Look, I'm not dissing you. It's just that you can always respect them later, but still pretty important choices there. But I think that in your character's opinion, very good choice. All right, you also get the kit mastery of the Smith's kit. because you already have the trick.
Oh, alright, I get the I can sharpen and repair shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Alright, and finally...
Oh, that's it. You're done.
No. For weapon mastery.
Oh, yeah.
Extra weaponry.
What are you taking?
I'm gonna take the trick for the heavy crossbow I picked up.
The heavy crossbow?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll have a ranged option now, so I'm not just...
You can always respec it later, so...
Yeah.
It's best that you pick up something that you already have in your possession. Alright, you picked up ballista shot.
Didn't I sell my leather armor?
Did you?
I can't remember.
I would assume
If nothing
so.
else, I can... Because I still have it in my inventory.
Yeah, I would assume so. Alright, Fesphira, it's your turn. Roll me 1d12 minimum 7.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of down on the feast that my roommate brought me. Then, roll.
1d12 minimum 7. AKA 1d12 min 7. Oh, that's a feisty number.
Happened.
You got 12. 8 more HP.
Damn!
Alright, Fesphira. Would you like an ASI, a general or racial feature?
ASI.
Alright, what are you putting the points into?
Trying to think. If I raise my wisdom up by 1, will it be an even 0?
No, you'd have to go 2. You want my opinion?
Sure.
Why not increase your strength and constitution by 1?
Okay. Fair enough.
Because that increases your vigor. And also, it increases your heft. You are now 1 heft away from wielding an Odachi.
Thanks.
Alright. Now, would you like a martial feat or a samurai feat?
Good question.
Alright, take your time. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break and also to go get a tissue because I have a lot of snot.
Take your time.
Oh, sorry. I'm just being reminded of something I was thinking about when I was watching the game on Friday.
Oh, Friday stream.
Listen, Shroud, we don't talk about it.
What?
About what?
The fact that they could ask Echo if they are capable of pulling a cart?
That part of the stream.
I didn't watch it fully because I was busy doing shit. I watched the beginning.
But the other thing I'm thinking about when is your character Fiore or I can't remember.
Fiore.
Fiore? When they get to D10's realm, I just have this image in my head of Graham, a version of Graham inside V10's realm, dressed up like a jester, and just running around like doing noble things. And V10's just like, funny night, innocent funny night.
Listen, I don't know who I would be if what role I'd have if I was living in an actual fantasy world.
Dude, if I was living in a fantasy world, you bet your ass I'm being like a blacksmith or something. I don't want to get no trouble.
But I'm
I would
thinking,
love.
but if you had a god that had V10's voice, you'd be like, yeah, I know what side I'm on.
No.
I think I'm gonna hit with
I don't think he's here yet.
That's okay. You can.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh,
Huh? He's back.
what? So
Summon.
here's the question: is Fosura considered a prismatic entity?
You are considered a prismatic entity.
What?
You
Yes.
are considered a prismatic entity. So yes, all of your characters are considered in that requirement.
Wait, all of us?
I'm gonna
No.
pull the.
Everybody. Whitman and Carleon.
wow.
I think I'm gonna go with the Will of Green. Just
The Will
I'm
of
just
Green.
yes.
So you're taking that as your over which feat? Do you want a martial or a? Are you taking that over the martial one?
Yeah.
Because if you want my opinion, you should take the weapon master one and go ahead and bump your strength up one more time, because then you'll be able to hold an Odachi, I believe. I think so. Let me double check. If I put you to 19, do you go up to 7? Oh, never mind.
Wait, so I want to ask something that's like about earlier. Like when he said like the Fate Seeker is upon us or was something, and you told us like, so is the phrase? I gotta go get it. Like a flower never truly never dies in seed, will sow and sow, will sow and sow and sow as it did every day, or as it did that very day. Is that the thing that would have taken a forbidden knowledge token?
No. Nothing took a forbidden knowledge token, as the Fate Seeker saw it fit to give you a free one, but the learning of the knowledge of the predecessors of the Druids, who is Olive Livington, who actually stayed on Sen'Tia for a total of 8 years before he passed away from old age. That was actually my character in the Livington line.
Okay,
That
I'm gonna go
is
with
considered
weapon
forbidden
master.
knowledge. Okay,
I'll
weapon
go with the
master.
weapon master. Yeah.
Okay, and then because you don't need a mundane feat, you're a samurai. But you can bump your strength up one more time, and you'll get even closer to holding an Odachi.
Alright, so my strength is at 18 already, so we're moving into 19.
Yeah, and then one more would get you to 20. And then you would be able to hold the Odachi.
I've got an Odachi already.
Jesus Christ.
So you're handing that Odachi over, right?
Hell no! That was a gift from V10 himself.
I would assume that you are taking the weapon trick of the Odachi as well.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And can the Fate Seeker gift me the power to say a power word of any type, even outside my jurisdiction, once a day?
I
or once a
I
week?
cannot answer that.
Are we level 3?
We're
No,
level
you're
4.
level 4.
Yeah, we're level 4.
We're level 6, actually.
What?
Shh, your face.
Not yet.
No, we're not even close.
Well, you're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I
But
can't
it took
wait
5
to.
sessions to get to level 4. I wonder how long it'll
Hey,
take
babe.
for level 5
Babe.
and 6.
I can't wait to get to meet
Yes?
the other parties.
If you ever
No.
meet them.
I hope we don't.
I hope
Yeah,
you
if some parties meet others, it's horrible. It's gonna be a bad day for everyone.
Oh,
Simon and
You-
the Odachi trick is worded wrong. Thank God I realize that now.
Yinhorn's gonna ask for all of their knowledge before Eldritch blasting them to another universe.
don't try that. Do not.
Stop calling me out like that, Shroud.
Bate.
I originally was going to play Echo, like
All right.
Batty.
Batty.
And then
Yeah.
the second one over your martial feat, you will be taking the Will of the Green, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Also, Shroud, just a quick question. If I start walking around with the Odachi, don't call me Law. Because I will ruin you, okay?
Law.
I will ruin and shamble you, okay?
Passive. What did that do?
He knows what I'm talking about.
Did that not add onto your sheet?
One Piece.
Yeah,
Trafalgar Law.
I know the character.
There we
Law.
go. When you
Law
attack a
from
bleeding enemy, you may attack them as a triggered action equal to your vigor.
guys, it's the law from
My
law.
God.
You know?
By the way, your vigor right now, Conraya, in case you really need to know it, your vigor is 7. So whenever you attack a bleeding enemy, you may attack them 7 times as a triggered action.
Yeah, I love that everyone's laughing at that.
Miku.
Alright, now that Fesper is done. Alright, Yinhorn, it's your turn, buddy. Roll me a d8 minimum 5.
D8 minimum 5.
With Yinhorn's amount of bullshit, you could probably go 100.
Oh, let's go 5 more HP.
Alright, will you be taking an ASI, a general, or racial feature?
I will get an ASI.
Alright, where are you putting the +2?
If I put it in wisdom, do I get more power words?
Oh my gosh.
You have more capability of using them, that is correct.
So I don't know. I won't be able to learn. I won't be able to like new power words.
I can't answer that because you'd have to study more.
Oh.
I was gonna put it in wisdom anyways, because it's like the only really good thing for me.
Alright, 17. What is going on in the side chat? Jesus Christ! Alright, would you... Alright, enough of this!
Enough of the tomfoolery.
I want to cry more! I'll make you cry again! Alright. Do you want... Would you like a magic feat or a warlock feat?
I have to read. It's either like the Eye of Fate or I don't know what. So like, do you need the Wanderer roll for like the mana focus allows you to gain a +4 for 3 rounds?
Oh, so if you take the mana burst one, you will be forced to take the lesser astral mana burst because your spells are of the astral plane. So you'll get 2 additional hidden fate spells from the Fate Seeker.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you haven't even gotten those yet, so if you take that, you'll find out.
Stop!
Take
This
it,
is
damn
too
it.
much. So wait. That's if only I take the primal magic burst.
That is the astral one. It's
When
the
you get
astral one.
magic happening, you instant enter.
you also get tokens that is equal to your level that you can reduce the amount of mana that you take in. So you get 4 tokens as soon as you take that ability. You get 4 tokens that you can use on spells that you can, instead of gaining mana, you can reduce it. So instead of, say, gaining 2 mana, you would gain only 1.
I feel like I'm getting emotionally manipulated, and I'm all down for it. So I'm going lesser astral mana burst.
All right. Look at that. The first person to take mana burst.
Yippee! Do I get more wisdom for that?
No.
No,
Do I
but
get
you
an
get
extra
to
book?
you get to be really cool whenever you get your whenever you get
So
to
I-
10 mana. You get to be really cool.
So I get an extra book. That's the deal.
I got mana burst before it was cool.
So give me an extra book.
All right, William, I'll handle your roll because you can't.
No.
I don't know shit about William.
You don't know shit about me.
Damn, you're welcome.
Damn, son. Thank you.
You should pick the tough feat and have.
Oh wait, you're a rogue. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Well, maximum is 8 for that anyway, and I rolled maximum. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Oh.
So you got 9 HP?
Yeah, well, no, he got 9, 10, 11, 12 HP.
Okay.
All right, would you like an ASI, a general feat, or a racial feat?
I'm thinking about this.
Do you want me to show you what they give you?
I know. I have the document pulled up right now.
Okay.
Oh. I might go tough.
We have 2 Giga Tanks. A Giga Tank Rogue.
Yeah, I'm going with tough.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh boy. Another tough man. Very good
Tough
choice,
man.
as you are building him very tanky.
Yes.
60 Constitution, bro.
Damn, I think William and Carl have... Nope, never mind. He's 8 HP lesser than you. Alright.
Yeah, I got like 2
Alright,
less.
Mr. Rogie boy.
Yes.
Would you like a mundane feat or a rogue feat?
I'm looking at the rogue feat. Hold up. I'm looking at mundane. In the eye sounds good. I won't lie.
Oh.
But that's
Okay.
I'm looking in the future real quick. I'm seeing how this could play out. Hold up. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Yeah.
What is
Also, your sneak attack goes from 1d6 to 2d6.
I don't think he even has you sneak attack yet, has he?
I wanna. I really wanna.
Well, the good thing is that now that if he has an ally next to him, he'll proc sneak attack. So
Son of yeah, in the eye.
You have Carl in the
Okay.
front, so
All right.
Guys,
So
I'm super lucky.
you are taking in the eye.
Yes.
All right.
Seems
That's
like my build.
That is a big one, my friend.
God, seems like all my characters involve some kind of jumping with an ally.
Alright, so your sneak attack is not 2d6, but instead 2d8. And every single time that you land a sneak attack, the enemy has disadvantage on their next attack roll. Alright, now please choose a Wanderer feat of your choice.
I'm looking at it. Why am I in the prestige classes? Wonder sheet. Do I want to go the bones route? Do I really want to go the bones? Oh,
Guys, I'm super lucky. My roommate brought me Easter dinner along with a apple and cherry pie.
Nice.
Something else. If you go down the bones route, you could just say you jump the bones.
I mean, speed is. I already pointed out a few references to other characters in the D&D general chat, and I said speed is definitely a reference to Bones. And do I want to copy him?
I mean, look, gotta go fast sometimes.
Oh my god, I'm thinking. I gotta do something.
the Willow Wart.
You could also get true wandering and be an Omega Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Because you've technically been to, Portside. Which isn't on here. Never mind. I'm gonna go fuck
How much
myself.
movement do I already have?
Your base movement speed... well, you're a wanderer, so it's 35.
That's good enough. You know what? I'm going true wandering, because that's gonna be really fucking useful.
Yeah, so you can hold on to that. And whenever you visit a place, you can just select it. I will also say, there are hidden ones for that as well.
What?
As
Okay,
in,
now you
there
got
are
me.
hidden places that you can take. Like, for example, you may take the Starlight Palace, should you wish to.
Not like you're getting me too many decisions.
Is the Starlight Palace our home base now?
Yeah, for now.
For
Alright,
now,
Bob,
for now.
it's your turn.
Who's that voice?
Damn.
God damn!
I'm just rolling hot today.
I'm rolling not hot today.
Babe, you're always hot, so.
Oh, thanks.
As expected, I knew it. You can't get... These people cannot be horny without, like, in a session for a minute.
It's not being horny, it's being affectionate. Learn the difference.
At this point, I can't find it.
What does Bob want?
I will
Bob
stop.
wants what is best for the party.
We love Bob. Bob's the Giga Chad Ranger. Like anything he does, I will love him for it.
Ew.
Our party's gonna increase.
You. It's Bob. You don't love Bob.
Bob is
will
cool.
Increase his constitution by 2.
Bob
the Ranger.
Yinhorn straight up sounds like he wants to.
Ranger.
Yinhorn's what?
Yinhorn straight up sounds like he wants to kiss Bob behind the stall without anyone watching.
Exactly.
Where's Bob? Where's Yinhorn? What the hell are you two?
Yinhorn just I don't know. Maybe he wants to do more.
Bob will
Actually, I'm not gonna continue.
Bob will replace his martial feat with the ranger feat. Shoot down.
Oh shoot. Shoot down. Ooh. 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 Good
And
job,
then
Bob.
Will
Good job.
He's gonna take extra skills.
Baby,
You should
I
have said
love
not
you.
one. You should have said not one.
He
Now,
will be
see-
taking extra skills.
Here's the bets I want to place. How soon
So-
until Sphera
What
pulls
skill focus do you
Carleon
want?
into an alley and smooches the shit out of him?
Sleight of
What?
hand could be good.
Wait, what?
Here's the bet I want to make. How soon until Sphera pulls Carleon into an alley and
Oh,
has her way with the poor
actually,
guy?
Jesus.
I don't know, man. He's like a
What
very
other
short,
party members
stubby,
do we get?
tanky dwarf. I don't think you can drag him anywhere.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the.
Well, I mean, she does have
I'm
quite
gonna
a
take
bit.
the skill
I'm
trick
pretty sure she
in
would have to
medicine.
dwarf.
Bob will be taking the skill trick in medicine.
Laura got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got like 8 party members. No, that's my counting's wrong. What the fuck? How did I count that?
I don't know. How did you count that?
I think I skipped a number.
It's so hot.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
All right, Echo. It's your turn. Roll me a
shit.
D5 minimum,
Give me
or a D8 minimum 5.
I saw that. That was some nice guitar playing.
I don't know who that is. Just someone sent it. I couldn't tell you who that is.
She was a fly. Wait. Russian Beaver just uploaded a new video? Shit, I gotta watch it.
I too am doomed.
Okay, I am back. What the fuck?
Shroud, are you a bard?
No, I am a fighter.
Oh shoot, let me check. I'm sorry, I got my shit mixed up. Okay, fighter.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
I mean,
What about
I was looking to see if, like, since we're going to be based out of the Starlight Palace, looking to see if there was a fighter druid class, but nope.
Not yet.
Fighter druid? Not yet,
Yeah.
buddy, not yet.
it might be a secret prestige class. You never know.
Who goddamn knows?
I think Ruben told me only one prestige class, and it did not take my forbidden knowledge.
Babe, roll me a D8 minimum 5. Oh, actually, never mind, because you are a druid. And on Flowers Day, your hit dice become an 8.
Wait. What?
All right.
What the fuck does that mean?
So your level up hit dice, instead of having to roll, it is automatically its maximum.
Damn.
How can I have that?
Because
What
she's
the
a
hell?
druid. He's a druid.
Oh man.
All right, babe. Would you like a general feat, an ASI, or a racial feat?
Man, I don't know.
Shroud, you may have to wait on a druid fighter prestige class. They're always being updated.
Actually, Grey Knight sounds pretty freaking good for him.
There's
That would be
bard.
actually kind of cool.
I think there is a barbarian. Hold up. Barbarian monk, barbarian cleric, barbarian bard, barbarian fighter.
Go take a look at the general feats, babe. There's resistance and tough.
Yeah, feats and shit.
Resistance, resilience, and tough. Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm not even in there for the racial feats anyway.
Echo's in there for the bat feet.
The bat just becomes stronger. That's the feat.
There is none. So I guess I'm gonna just take an ASI then.
All right. What
just want
scores
the,
would you
they
like to
just want-
increase by? Would you like to increase a stat by 2, 2 stats by 1?
I need to get. Oh, I can't say that.
Alright, I'm happy. I have been fed.
Ow, that's a big splinter.
Nice.
Thanks.
I'm going to say give 1 to 2, and I'm gonna up my dex.
Okay, hold on. Because somebody didn't do this properly. I gotta fix some shit. 1 second. Sorry.
No.
Ow! I just kicked.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Yeah, somebody forgot the features of the druids and their mighty wisdom, aka I did. All right, so you're going to increase your dex by 1 to 16. And then the
No,
second
it was
one?
already. No, I already changed it.
Oh.
My dex is 15, and then my intelligence is going to be 15.
All right.
I was changing it on my sheet, so you didn't have to.
Well, thank you. All right, babe. Would you now like a magic or druid feat? Go take a look at lesser primal mana burst as well, because that is something that you could get. Because your magic is directly from the ley lines.
From where? Magic feats?
Mm-hmm. It's the first one.
I gotcha. Oh, the astral mana burst looks really cool, though.
Unfortunately, you cannot take that one. The only one that you can take is primal.
Oh. You said this or what?
This or a druid feature. So you can pick from Return to Earth, Downham, and Plague of this World.
Am I a wanderer?
You are, but we'll talk about magic first. So you can replace one of your wanderer feats with one of the druid ones if you want.
No, I was asking because I was looking at the lesser primal magic burst.
Yeah, that's the magic one. So you can take that one in place of the druid one, and then you can take a druid feature or a wanderer feature.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, do you want a magic feat or a druid feature? AKA, do you want lesser primal magic burst? Or it's supposed to be mana burst, not magic. Mana. Change that in here as well. So you can get the lesser primal mana burst, or you can take one of the druid features.
I'm gonna take the primal mana burst.
Very good choice. All right. Would you like a wanderer feature or a druid feature?
I don't know what that means.
So take a look at the wanderer feats. Are you going to want any of those?
I might. I don't know.
All right, now go take a look at the druid feats. Do you want one of those?
Not really.
Are you sure? There's one that's really good.
Are you talking about Return to Earth?
Yeah. There's also Downham that is pretty good. Also, technically, all ammunition is considered consumables for some reason. But
I don't.
Excuse me.
I don't need any ammunition though.
Yeah, you do. You're playing. You're gonna go Whispering Wood, aren't you?
I gotta set myself up for the future.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god. You're not making this any easier.
I'm not. And I'm sorry.
You hate me.
I don't.
It's a joke.
I love you very much.
That's really tough because also thinking about Plague of this World, what did I take? What the fuck did I take? I want to make sure I'm not mixing out my characters. No, I'm not.
Wait. Your
What?
Your kit trick is wrong. You should have the poisoner's kit one, shouldn't you?
That's on my tool proficiencies.
Oh, I guess okay. Never mind.
Poisoner's kit.
Yeah. Never mind.
Because I'm thinking if I plan ahead of time, because I have the poisoner's kit, I could take Plague of the World and deal extra poison damage.
Yeah, also, to be clear, the enemies, anyone that you consider to be your enemies, is all evil creatures. So all evil creatures are considered enemies.
Even other party members?
Yes.
Hey now, don't you be coming over with here with that.
I'm not talking about our party.
Very suspicious.
I've got maybe some ideas as far as what I want to do for this, but I'm not too sure because there's like so many options. It's not funny.
Well, you can retrain them, right? So just pick one, and then you can always retrain it later.
You said that last time, and I forgot what I was wanting to do anyway, and so I don't know.
No, it wasn't you that was wanting to retrain. It was Yenhorn that was wanting to retrain. You don't have anything that you want to retrain right now.
Retrain?
Yeah, because you wanted to reassociate your stat block, right?
I mean, it's already too late for that. I think like my stat.
No, it's not. You could do that here.
Like choose a new stat block.
Yeah, they can do that for you.
So I could go to like Madman.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Can I actually do that? Because I kind of regret my stat pick at the beginning.
Yeah, you can do that here. Actually, this is the only place that you can reassociate your stat block.
Okay, can we do that right now? Or well, I mean, once everyone's done, I don't want to take anybody's time.
Well, it's gonna. You actually have to train, right? So.
Oh yeah, true.
What you taking, babe? You gonna take a druid feature, or you gonna take a wanderer feat?
Angry friend.
What?
Hmm?
I would like angry friend or something.
Nah, just cook your own kingdom.
Your what?
Found an
Thinking. Because Koro said I heard like a angry grunt, and I was like, that was me.
While you think, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break.
The reason it's so hard for me to figure it out is because with multi-classing, I'm going rogue, and I can do extra poison damage whenever I take my weapon. But then there's also the fact of I'm a druid, and I feel really led towards the way of healing, so that it's leading me towards like return to earth. So I'm like playing this balancing game.
Wow. You can talk. What? There's no talk feature? You gotta crazy.
It's also really hot, so it's like blocking my brain capacity.
Oh.
Where do you live for it to be that hot?
Like pretty hot.
In the attic.
The attic.
Are you in the area?
Wow. Wow. You're really
79.
It's not Celsius because you'd be fucking dead, but so Fahrenheit.
Right.
Burnt.
Yeah.
Melted puddle.
Because I'm pretty sure 79 degrees Celsius.
I know
you'd
where
be
you
like
were
dead.
going. I know where you were going with that whole spiel, Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome.
Yeah, to be fair, my dad calls me his little bat in the belfry.
What? What
So
did I
that's really funny. Talking about, wow, you're really taking the whole bat thing seriously. Kind of. I heard that.
I'm just playing Cookie Run Kingdom, man.
Jerome.
Yeah. You have no idea how close I am to making an Anne Frank joke.
God.
9.
Oh God. I'm just trying to get pure Vanilla's Awakening. I got all the ancients and I got one beast cookie, and I just got to get the 8. I got the rest. That's it.
We spent this whole time not even playing the game, and I don't even mind. It's been pretty fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I wish you could RP. I wish we had chats where we could RP. That's where like
Maybe after this. I think I'm gonna go Plague of this World because I've already got 3 different like healing spells already.
I think you need more healing spells. Just become a healer.
But I can also, if I'm not comfortable with it, I can always like it was said, retrain that and go
All right.
to healing.
You have selected the Plague of this World.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's so hot. What the fuck?
Alright, Echo. These sunflowers that flow around you flow into every single druid. I have added a new feature that all druids get at the next level. However, Echo, you have unlocked a hidden prestige class.
Oh, what
Whoa.
the heck?
Oh no.
Its name is the Mantra.
It's not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
Hey, it's unlocked for everyone. You're welcome.
Yeah, and it's not the power word one.
Womp womp.
Alright.
You don't know what. You don't know.
All I want is to be able to.
As everyone has leveled up, peace seems to be over the Starlight Palace. The soft jade light still illuminates from the tree. You are now free to roleplay amongst yourselves.
Can I retrain my stat block? Possible.
Yeah, you gotta ask the druid.
Mr.
Which
Druid,
one? Are you talking about Baltrum?
Yeah,
I'm Mr. Bellhorn.
Oh my god, literally that's how he wrote it too.
That's how I heard it.
I would
okay?
assume that you are talking to me.
May I train so I can get stronger?
What are you searching for?
I want to be more wisdom so I could use more power words.
Power words. I see. So you seek the star.
I guess.
Allow me to teach you something then.
I wouldn't mind.
He'll write something down on a piece of paper and then hand it to you.
Can I read it without?
Be careful with this word.
Oh no, not another power word.
Oh no.
This
What?
is what you seek.
What does it do?
Your mom.
Can you
You'll
tell me
find
what?
out.
But could I also just like retrain my stat block or retrain?
What is
My
a stat block?
I don't know. God told me to say this.
God did not tell you to ask me to retrain your stat blocks. He asked you to ask me if you could train.
But, could I
If you
train?
are seeking to make yourself stronger, I will allow you into the sanctum of the dream.
Could I do that, please?
Of course.
Thank you, good sir.
All right,
Thank
he'll
you, Mr.
lead you.
Belmont.
He will lead you into a hidden area under the tree, and you will go away and you will train your stat block.
I'm going with Mr. Bell.
All right, let's go through it, Yinhorn.
So I can like choose like the madman stat block is what I'm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put 16 in wisdom.
Right, hold on. Let's make a. I'm gonna make a duplicate of you, and then we're gonna change that one's stats. So you want a 16 wisdom.
14 intelligence and charisma.
Wait. 14 intelligence and okay, so 14 intelligence, 14 charisma. You wanted 16 wisdom.
Yeah.
16 wisdom.
I'm gonna do 12 decks, I guess. I don't really know what else. Like, I don't know what other stats would be good to do.
12 decks.
Damn, the juice is getting
12 decks is
10
good.
strength, 10 strength, and 8 constitution.
Are you sure you don't want to change your con from 8 to 10? You're not going to be using strength.
Am I? Okay. Oh, wait, that's even. My item doesn't use strength, the secret thing.
What?
Like the item I get for completing the 3 things, it doesn't. Okay, well, I'll do 8 strength and 10 constitution then.
What the hell is going on, child?
Oh, you're
I don't really
asking.
know.
You're asking if your thing does. Okay, no, I can't answer that for you. It's gonna take 2 weeks to retrain, so Yinhorn will be gone for a while.
No.
We'll leave him to it.
I fucked up my stat block, so I gotta redo it.
Our friendship is blossoming.
Did you have any bonuses? You're an elf, right?
Yeah, I think it's +2 to intelligence and choose. I'll keep the +2 to int. And I'm from Freedom City, which is +1 to any stat, which I think I chose wisdom.
Yeah, and then you didn't
The
choose an
+2.
ASI level, did you?
I did. I put 2 in wisdom.
So that'll
and
bump
I
it up
think
to 19.
And my item, which the Book of Fate, which gives +2 wisdom and intelligence. 2 to wisdom and intelligence, +2 to those.
Oh, right. So now you're actually cracked out of your mind at 21 wisdom.
Yeah, so this was a really good stat block change. I love you, Root.
Now it's gonna take 2 weeks to actually get that done.
And I don't know, did the City of Light give me any stat bonuses?
Oh yeah, it did, most likely. Let me go take a look at it.
Because I'm from there, and also the Freedom City is where I went. So I don't know which one I would take. Probably the place I was born, right?
You would take the City of Light.
Okay.
You cannot take that. So your wisdom is maxed out. So you get 9 strength instead of 8.
Yeah, can I use the creation?
The creation word what?
Can I start learn the creation? Start completely just abusing those?
No.
He has wisdom that we do not know of.
You
You're
still
not gonna let me
cannot
abuse
use
my
creation words, but you can now use Cyclopean words way better.
Yeah, now I actually have good stats.
Dump everything to wisdom. Dump it all.
Dude, I have 21 wisdom and 18 intelligence. This is actually fucking goated.
9 strength.
Before, I think I had 16. So I got an
God
extra 5.
damn. All the books. He's getting so smart.
The sad thing is that your casting stuff is all through your charisma though, because that's what warlocks are based off of, is charisma.
Yeah, but I'm gonna balance it out by just learning a ton of power words, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Fuck spells. Power words
Alright.
my way of
What
winning.
are the rest of you going to be doing?
I'm gonna see if I can find a Odachi.
Oh.
Carleon's gonna be helping Joshua.
Oh, thank you. I can help make weapons and armor. Man, I really wish I could have gotten you with my friend, but he doesn't seem to be here. Let me go spend some time with Mom, alright?
Alright. We'll set up shop. Just tell me setting up
are
and
you
we'll
sure
go
you
on.
want to help set up my shop?
Aye.
By the way,
That'd be a great hand.
Ruben, do I learn any new spells?
Well, you can here. You can learn new spells if you want. But, you're 2 weeks locked right now, so you're locked in.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go see my mom. Everything should be in the cart. My whole forge and everything. Brought it along with me. I'm gonna go see my mom.
Oh boy. Mama's boy, that's for sure.
You leave him alone, or I'm a fucking.
I do not mean Kabulium. I'm just saying.
William the Bullion.
At William,
What I will
say.
I'll kick you.
I'm gonna make a prediction that his bomb is just like a druid bombshell.
William. How are you?
While the kid is gone, come here, Carlian.
enough.
Whoa!
Drags him away and starts pushing the living shit out of him.
Also, the druid will return after bringing Yinhorn down to the Dream Realm. So you're not actually here, you're somewhere else.
You're on.
Can I meet the Faith Seeker?
Basically, just put him over by the tree. That's
now that you say about it, probably will use my forbidden knowledge token.
No, I'm just asking. Do you want to meet the Fate Seeker?
Will they use my forbidden knowledge token?
No.
Well, sure
All
then.
good.
I don't know. I don't even know what he looks like. There's no fucking idea who he...
Okay.
Who is this fake seeker?
Hey, Sean. My character is definitely giving yours the eyes, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
We have another relationship.
And Carlin is completely oblivious as he's helping setting up Joshua's shop stuff.
God damn it.
Does he like me? Does she like me? Obvious signs. I think he does. I don't know, man. I have a perfect video.
She's doing everything right, but he's just so he's got the shonen protagonist syndrome, you know.
Oh god, the isekai.
Oblivious.
Oh my god.
That's it. He's getting pivoted on. She's gonna have to go in out of her way to get him to pay the fuck attention.
Wow, you look so good today. Is that just a compliment or is she flirting? I can't tell.
It's so hot. You sure I can't get you a drink?
You look so good today. I don't think I had a shower a while ago. I gotta go check out the inn and see what they got.
Oh
Maybe they'll have some
shit.
good soaps from the Dwarven Fortress.
Let's review it because I would kind of like to talk to my Patreon. I ask him a few things.
One moment, please.
Yeah,
So
now
this
that
pack,
I thought over the things we said like a while back.
so this pack we got, I wanna.
Curly, like Ian Horde gets to meet his
Patreon.
patron.
Yes.
Patron looks at him and says, like, "You got smarter, poggers."
Oh,
It still stands.
damn, you big
Oh
brain
my
now.
god! Can you imagine having if you had a god and poggers was their power word?
Poggers, everyone gets inspiration.
You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but poggers is actually a power word.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Dare I ask which god?
Oh, it's
Which
not a
chat?
god, it's just a power word.
It's just
You
chat.
don't know where it came from.
It's
just a word.
It's just
We don't know where it
I'm just. Oh no.
chat is the god, and the word is poggers.
Chat is the
Anytime
god.
someone uses the power word, anytime they use poggers, it just makes everyone happy for no explicit
Okay.
reason.
Okay, I have to make this joke because it's going to rot inside my brain, and so everyone else must experience it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it will go. I still don't know where it came from. Perhaps it came from Cotton Eye Joe.
God damn it! I had a feeling midway through. I was like, "Wait a minute, this sounds too familiar."
All I could think of is Cotton Eye Joe.
Say,
I've been married a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come
I
from?
did
Cotton
not
Eye Joe.
expect this. Give me one moment.
Oh no! Oh no! Please!
uh oh.
Oh no, where'd you go?
Ian Horn, what have you achieved?
I'm transcending the human realm. I'm transcending the human.
Adios.
Damn, he overdosed on the cough syrup.
He's been hanging out with the deer lately.
Dude, I'm becoming a demigod slowly but surely.
Hope nobody has allergies with all these flowers around. It's be the season for sneezing. Oh my god, my shorts have pockets!
No. What's really happening right here, right now? He's not meeting his god. He's not like all that. He's just really dehydrated.
He's just in the middle of like the sunflower field, red-eyed. He just really like.
He ate too much grass that the deer was eating. Thinking it was some way to increase his wisdom.
No. He ate the grass. Kinhard ate the grass because at that moment his wisdom was not his max stat. So he thought he could max out his alchemy by eating the deer grass.
The deer must hold knowledge I don't know. Let me try his food.
You know, I got jacked wisdom and jacked intelligence, but the thing that matters most about fucking warlocks, which is charisma is at 14. Quite fun.
That's still pretty good, I won't lie. It's like above average. 10's like average.
Meanwhile, my wisdom at 21.
Read up those books.
You do know that, like, this means that Yenhorn is also going to be a ladies' man all over again.
Oh my god.
The
nerd. Bro, if I meet another warlock and it's a woman, it's cooked, chat. Like, I have the bag. Before we even talk, I already got the bag.
Baby?
No talking needed.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah.
I think I just caught him by surprise.
I'm confused.
Flash banged by words.
Hi.
So here's my biggest question. When can Fasfira Abaddon the hell out of frickin' Carl? Because she really antsy for him. Can't you tell?
Kalion can't tell.
If anyone wants to do his actual art, let me know. I might ask Moon or Callie to do this.
Yeah.
Alright. Yenhorn.
Hi.
While you access the Dream Realm, you call out to the Fate Seeker. And there, you meet him.
Oh, shoot.
Oh boy, I don't hear shit again.
Uh-oh. Oh, gee.
That's a nice reference. I'm gonna need more information, and I could probably do that.
As you look upon your feet, as you land, what you can see is one massive eye shrouded in chains. Chains that bind it to something hidden deep within. It will look at you, and then you feel it say this.
Young warlock, your fate has been seeked.
Hello.
Oh my god.
The eye will look at you.
I see. I see.
Smash.
I have a few questions. Or one with multiple part, maybe answers.
What are your questions, boy?
I would like to know an item or a certain type of ability that would allow me to use power words more freely with less restrictions.
Are you sure that you want that?
I've been thinking about it. Yes.
The Fate Seeker knows what you seek for. But you are so close to the answer.
So I should ask for it? Is what you say?
You feel the eye look at you.
Oh man, you got a pretty big eye.
Stare at you.
I'm not a big eye contact person.
Seek out Anarith.
Who?
That's the power word that he just said.
Hey, you already have that one, like, marked down, by the way.
Seek out Anarith? So I have to find that person?
That is not a person, but rather a place.
Okay. I shall do my duty. please, the Fate Seeker. I don't know what they say.
Was that all that you summoned me for?
I guess so.
Free me from my chains.
How could I do that?
Fine.
All right.
I just said I could do it. He's just fine. Doesn't answer my question.
Okay. Oh, you can't? Okay.
So that's my forbidden token gone, I imagine.
Damn, boy, you got pretty
All
smart.
right. You've got 2 weeks until Yinhorn is done with his retraining. What else are we doing?
Can I go first?
Sure.
First week, I want William just to train. It doesn't affect much, but just training. That's it. And probably his weapons.
Okay, so you want to train with your weapons?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it won't do much because you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want him to do something for the first week.
Yeah.
And second week, I want him to talk, just to hang out with his companion.
George.
All right. So you hang out with George. You
not remember his.
So William goes off to train. Bob, looking around for anyone to guide him, will go and talk to the main druid. And we'll have a conversation between the both of them.
So what's your opinion on
Carlian
Ben?
and Fesfera?
Carl Leon will spend the first week helping Joshua set up shop, as well as acquiring any recipes for foraging, so that he can fix them up, do some repairs on the side, maybe sell some things when they're away.
So you want to be helping out Joshua to the most of your ability.
Yes.
All right. Fesfera, what are you doing?
She's gonna try to assist in setting up, at least help Carlian set up. Considering she can lift heavy, because of strength and everything. She can lift heavy stuff if needed. But she apparently love his tracker, and she's trying to get him to notice her. Unfortunately.
All right, Echo. What are you doing for the 2 weeks?
Not sure about the weeks following, but in this current moment, he's gonna walk over and just gently tap the sunflowers to get some of the loose seeds.
All right, so you get some of the loose sunflower seeds.
And he's gonna put them in his pocket.
All right. So what are you gonna do for your first week then?
Because everything is different, he is going to just try and reconnect with family and the druids, since there was words of change.
All right, and then the second week?
Shit, hell if I know.
Well, you can learn some spells if you want.
I was thinking if it was okay with the group, they could just kind of sit around a fire and kind of, or go to a tavern and just spend time with each other, trying to learn more about each other.
That sounds really nice.
Well,
Like,
that's
they
what we're
just,
gonna be.
you know-
That's what we're gonna be doing after the third week or the second week. Is we're gonna gather the party
Oh.
and then we're gonna have a conversation with Joshua because he has some storyline.
I think I'm gonna have Vesperia just kind of wander, Starlight Palace, right?
Yeah.
May I make a suggestion for what Echo does during the weeks if you haven't decided?
Sure.
First, Echo collects their stuff, then basically gets curious. Like, they just met Joshua, so they just investigate and go to see what the mom looks like. And, like, I'm just going to propose this. Joshua's mom basically sees Echo and just like, aw, adorable.
That would be nice, but also with Echo, like...
But at the same time, at the same time, it's just like, but then learns that the Echo is a druid, and it's like, if you want, I can show you some tricks, help you get better. Like,
that would be nice. And a week is a while to go and try and find someone, but I feel like as well, if he didn't meet up with Joshua somewhere and have Joshua invite Echo to where he lives and stuff, Echo would feel like it's an invasion of someone else's privacy, and he's not that kind of person.
All right.
So alternatively, Echo just finds a roost somewhere up in the tree and roost and think.
All right. So in that case, Echo will do. He will try to reconnect with people in the Starlight Palace for 2 weeks, and then once the 2 weeks is over, you all meet up in Joshua's shop, and there, Joshua will kind of look at Echo, and he'll say, well, I'm glad that you made it to the Starlight Palace all right. I was a little bit worried about you.
Well, we're awful glad to see you too.
Who has insight trained?
I do.
I don't know because I am AFK right now.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And go ahead and roll an insight check, Vesperia.
No. Oh, I also have insight check.
Sorry, I'm trying to make some food.
So, Joshua's hiding something. You're not sure what.
Alright, kidlet. Spit it out. Where are you hiding?
He'll kind of look away, and then he'll kind of smile. Echo?
Yes.
This is gonna be really weird, but, you wanna do some druid stuff together sometime?
Echo will look at him and smile. Smile at him as a big brother would a little brother, and he'll walk over and he'll ruffle his hair a bit. And I'd like that.
He is now blushing.
Can I do another insight check and kind of gauge?
Oh no! Joshua has caught a big of the feelings.
Oh,
that's
he's asking you out on a date.
Oh my god! I misread this situation. Oh my god!
Pull Echo away real quick. It's like, hey, I
don't know what I'm doing.
Really, really into you, honey. Go.
What the hell happened?
Oh, as hear me pacing back and forth, I'm literally running around like that one SpongeBob meme of him running around back and forth.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. Be a little bit of a busybody, please.
It seems very familiar to a situation I've been in.
I'm just gonna continue on because Echo is fucking clueless when it comes to feelings. All he knows is how animals like reproduce and shit because he was not raised very much in the kingdom, and so he's gonna look at him and ruffle his hair still and be like, "Yeah, I'd like that."
Okay.
He doesn't
So
understand.
at that point, Joshua will say, okay. I haven't used all my druid stuff recently, but I'd really like to practice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Can I please be a busybody and explain things to Echo?
No, because they're technically alone right now. You haven't all met up just yet. Joshua just wanted to stop by and say hi to Echo, and then he'll say, "All right, yeah, let's meet up this Friday. How about that?"
Friday. I don't think I have anything planned, so that sounds nice.
He'll blush even more as he walks into his back into his shop, and he'll say, "All right, let's get to work, everybody."
Oh my goodness.
Wait, am I here or am I still training in the dream realm?
No, you're here.
Is my character there?
Echo will
you're there now.
Echo will like to meet up with the party and tell everyone about the experience he just had.
Okay, I'm going to pull Echo away real quick and explain what exactly is going the frick on. That's not him wanting to learn more.
Hold on, let me RP this out. Echo will have a smile on his face, which was strange because days ago you saw his anger, you saw him cry, and you guys aren't used to him showing emotion. And he doesn't understand a lot of feelings, and that's due to, like I said, mostly being raised by wildlife because he didn't enjoy being home with family. Because, yeah. And so he took it as in the way of the fact of that Joshua was trying to be like friendly or like in a little brother way, and Echo will be like, so we've been invited to meet up with Joshua at some point, and he asked if we could do some druid training together. And when I ruffled his hair, he kind of blushed a bit, but I'm unsure.
Okay.
Hello? Did I die again?
Yeah, someone used my name. I'm not sure who it was.
That might have been me.
So, the spirit knows something is up. She's kind of just like, hey, Echo.
Hold up, really quickly. I may not be the DM, but I am co-DM, and I want you to roll that shit.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Persuasion.
Babe. I don't know if it's persuasion. Babe.
I already rolled insight. It was a 19.
You are going.
What are we doing? What happened? What?
Basically, it said I may not be DM, but I'm co-DM, and Echo's explaining, like, I RP'd out, Echo explaining, like, what happened with Joshua, and I told Raya to roll.
Oh, she already rolled for that. They still heard it, right?
Was still the right roll?
Yeah, so it's still the right roll. They heard everything outside.
But they didn't see. or anything, so they
they didn't see emotions or anything, but now for sure Fesfira has it in her mind that Joshua was flirting with you. Also, I'm sorry, I typed as Fesfira because I was hovering over her token. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a can of soda, and I'm also gonna eat a bit of food real quick. So you guys have fun RPing for a little bit.
That shit sounds good. Anyways.
I'm currently making
I ate my dinner already. I'm happy. And got back from my room.
So basically, Echo, like I said, Echo's gonna explain you rolled. You know what's up.
Oh yeah. Echo, here, honey. He was flirting with you. He wants to go out on a date with you.
What's a date?
She pauses because let's face it, being the demon spawn of her clan, she didn't get many.
Hopeless romantic.
Yes. Shut up.
Corleone steps in. Because if you didn't know from his backstory, Corleone is a bachelor from the Dwarven Fortress.
A bachelor.
He's an eligible bachelor.
And he was in an arranged marriage that he skipped out on.
Oh, valid.
Competition.
So he was basically told he was going to marry someone he had never met, and he ditched. So Echo Bati, the Lord wants to have a private training session with you.
It's not so much of a training session, but he wants to spend time with you as in.
Hold on. Don't talk over each other.
No, let me finish.
Buddy, you can explain it together.
You know animals and wildlife, right?
Obviously.
You know what it's like when a stag courts a doe, right?
Yeah.
Maybe something like that, honey.
Well, the Lord Joshua, he's doing the stag thing, and you are the doe.
But
the Lord is courting you.
He wants you.
And he will blink, and he stumbles over his words, confused. Shut up!
Now he's not gonna not when I say he wants to court you, I don't mean like he intends to go all the way. He waggles his eyebrows just the way, right? And lets Echo's mind to get the image. And it's like
Echo is sitting here, mouth agape, literally just sitting here blinking.
Take a breath, honey. Take a breath.
Echo will look at them and be like, he's courting me?
Yeah.
It's kind of. I just kind of look up from my book. I just say it's kind of like I think it's like when gooses they mate with each other for life. He kind of wants to do that, but not the mating part yet. I think that's how it works.
Okay, you know what? That's a really good. Oh shit! What is it called? I'm thinking of a specific word. Oh my god! I hate my brain right now. I can't process.
It's not a reference. I don't think so.
Analogy.
It's analogy. Thank you so much. I could kiss your forehead. Thank you.
Wow.
You get all the friendship smooches. Anyway. But yes, analogy is the word I was looking for. Echo will look at Yinhorn and be like, and he'll look at all three of them, still confused as to the words coming out of their mouth, but also understanding because the wildlife, and he's just like, courting.
Hey,
God.
Yeah.
Williams are gonna.
Two people find mutual. Well, honey, it's what I've been trying to flirt with this one, which is Carl gently, and he ain't fucking. He's not paying attention.
Ooh, butterfly.
Oh my god, fucking Jerome!
I'm quoting you, Raven.
Whoa, look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Williams are gonna let you guys handle this. He doesn't really like relationships at all. You guys can have fun.
You know what? I feel like it would be really funny that even though he's not into relationships at all, if he's had any experience at all with relationship, he should put his 2 cents in. Help
He
your
has
friend
swords.
out.
Yinhorn spit that analogy out and just went back to reading.
Yo, that wisdom coming in check, man.
Wait, you know what? I'm surprised none of you in character, I'm saying this out of character, obviously, have said anything about like any of the women that have hit on Yinhorn already.
Any of the woman, it's only one.
A few.
only
one.
Don't let
Yeah, it's
don't
been
let
guys,
Yinhorn go
and then
to
not been
Joshua's
paying-
mom.
Hold up. Oh my god, no!
What?
Don't let my 21 wisdom approach any person, I swear. It will be wooed by my wisdom.
I'm going to kill you with my knowledge.
No. It'd be worse if it was the charisma.
Dude, my charisma.
Then all he has to do is stutter, and then just like, "Aw, I'm thinking
Bro,
you're dead with me."
Yeah, basically.
Yinhorn, you gotta get into Bard, man.
Yinhorn has lived a traumatic childhood, I'll tell you that much.
Yinhorn's getting all the bitches.
Save some for us.
It's that natural warlock elf charm.
Got that natural charm.
That's natural.
That's just elf for you, like we explained earlier.
Truly.
Sarah has noticed it, but she's also been slightly annoyed by the fact that he's book. Yes, book. Yes. Oh my god, make love to me, book.
Just a quick aside for everyone. Is everyone okay with us going over 3 hours? Because we're already over 3 hours.
I'm fine. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I could go at like till 2 a.m.
I don't have to go into work until 9, so I've got over 12 hours. We are fine.
I guess we're going long. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm sorry, but I was half paying attention to all the conversation, so I did not hear anything.
You are fine. It is.
Look, I'm listening in, letting it all happen, and I'm letting you guys RP it out.
Could William give his 2 cents? I don't know.
What day is it? Like, in the sense of everything happening? Like
so
what?
This is 2 weeks after the festival, and it's really weird because when you approach the grotto, people are like, "Whoa, the sunflowers haven't died yet," because they won't ever die.
Duh.
Bro.
I know that.
Well, they don't know that.
Out of character, I know that, but.
So anyway.
Yeah. So this is 2 weeks after the ceremony.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, like, what specific day is it? Because he said.
So, it is.
Thursday.
It is Monday.
It is Wednesday.
I knew.
It's Monday, and he's asking him out Friday?
Look, he has to build his confidence, okay?
Yeah, correct. He asked you out on Friday.
Can I ask
He has
William?
to leave here for that day.
What do you need?
Can I ask William something?
Sure, go ahead.
William.
Yeah.
Do you have any platinum I could borrow? I may have spent all my money, and if they get the hilt, I would have to pay them, and I'm kind of broke.
I'm going to check my bag where I store money. See how much I got.
Spent 0 coins. You still have 10 platinum.
Yeah, I haven't spent it at all. I'm going to take one and flip it to flip it to Yinhorn. Go take it. Just don't spend it on anything stupid, okay?
I need an extra so I could pay back the nice Fesper's not uncle auntie.
I already handled the payment for my aunt.
Yeah, you already put payment, remember?
I did.
That came out of your gold already, so that money has already been taken out of.
That's already been taken care of.
Okay, so I'm not an idiot. I didn't actually. Okay.
You were completely broke, yes, but you don't owe anybody.
Okay.
At least
cool.
as far as
I give you 1 platinum just to be sure, I guess.
Alright, so
I don't need it. I guess take it back. I don't.
Okay.
You be rich rogue. I don't know. I might want to give that to.
I'm just.
Inhorn, for the love of everything holy, go get laid.
Oh!
Not now. You must wait. Patience, my
God.
friend. Patience.
Maybe if we go back to port side, maybe that nice young warlock lady will
Oh my god.
want to learn more books. I don't know.
Like,
You know.
I'm just
Go ahead.
That's it. I can't with him. I can't with him.
say it. I have to say this. I have to get it off my mind. But right now, basically, let's see. It's been 2 weeks, right, since they've got here. And let's face it, out of everyone in the party, Fesfira, Echo, and Yinhorn are the most exotic and, well, attractive-looking ones.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Echo is
That's
exotic.
great.
Echo is exotic. You cannot tell me that that's not true. So
I'm very.
So those who don't know of Echo's past with the Starlight Palace would just be like, oh, they look exotic.
Oh my god, exotic butter.
And then you've got Fesfira, who's just like, that's like, they're sharp, they're angusty.
They're angsty.
They do it. And then you've got Yinhorn, the pretty boy.
Yes. Yeah.
Pretty boy elf. And then most of the attention by the female population is directed at Yinhorn. Like every time he walks by, nose in a book, you see people flirting with him.
Pretty boy.
Making all these comments about him. And he's just like, no, like.
Can we get back to the RP?
If his head was any closer, any deeper in that book, he'd be diving headfirst into the pages, like as if it was a magical storage book.
What can I say? What can I say? The books are pretty romantical.
Let's get back into the RP.
Okay.
Before that, I have one more thing to say. Basically, the entire town is Gaston and Yinhorn is Belle.
Yeah.
William would thank Yinhorn for taking all the attention off of him.
All right. Anyway.
I used to this.
Okay. Echo, honestly, go on a date with this kid. Because you guys are just flat out too cute.
You guys do make a nice couple of gooses. Or geeses. I think that's the plural. Man, I can't speak. Plural.
Geese is.
He's gonna get hit in a second.
A Yinhorn stutter.
So Echo will look at them and go, well, I already accepted, but what does one do on a date?
You figure each other out. I don't know. Talk.
You talk about your likes and your dislikes. If you give Joseph the chance, I'm sure that Yep. Oh my god, babe. Stop. Joshua. Whatever. I had it as a J name, okay? I've been sick. Bear with me. I'm sure Joshua is a very nice person. I'm sure that, if you just give him a chance to, a chance to show how he feels about you, I'm sure that you guys could blossom into something more.
Oh, so dates are like bonding between animals, and if we like each other, we will grow like flowers.
Not that on that line.
To the side.
I guess I don't know. You could say like when we all first met, by the chains. Well, that was kind of our meeting. It was very romantical. On the verge of death.
Oh, I view relationships. It's more of plant.
Ow!
You can nurture a relationship. You can grow a relationship with someone.
I could just. Oh, I just burnt myself twice. Fuck.
Oh, be nice to yourself, damn it.
Trying to make rice.
Rice is so difficult to make that you burn yourself 4 times.
It's not that difficult. Come on.
Come on, man.
Dog, I tried to make craft dinner yesterday and I fucked it up so bad.
Alright, so
That might be because I'm Asian.
Do the 3 of you walk back into Joshua's little tent?
Yeah,
I feel we're not walking. I feel like the 3 of them. Well, I feel like Carleon, Fespira, and I don't know. I feel like mainly those 2 would be pushing Echo in.
Alright, so
I'd be like.
Alright, so Fespira and Carleon push Echo into Joshua's little stall, and he kind of smiles and he gets to work. You can see that Joshua works on a piece, and you see that he is having difficulty with it, but you believe that he's making a necklace.
I cannot hear you at all.
You believe that Joshua is making a necklace.
Okay, I turn Echo right around and it's he's busy. He's very busy right now. We'll come back later.
Alright, so you push Echo outside and leave Joshua to craft alone.
I would do the opposite and just push and do like where Echo goes to like help.
Yinhorn sees Echo come back out after looking like possibly pushed, like forced out, and then pushes him back in, focused still on his fucking book.
Alright, so Joshua will kind of look at everybody pushing Echo in and out of the door, and he'll kind of say, What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Echo will turn around and look at them. Okay, just let me do this myself.
Do what yourself?
Echo will like come over and just. I told them about about us training.
He blushes. Oh. Okay.
And they're not going to bother me anymore, right?
Bother what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I've been reading this whole time. I've never said a word. Totally not the wingman. That's right.
God. Echo will like push Carleon and Fespira out, mostly Fespira, but look at Carleon and go, sorry. And then shut the tent.
What the fuck?
You shut the tent on them as they are pushed out. And then it is just you and Joshua alone.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say alone like that.
Hello.
Echo Echo will sit down and look.
Sorry.
Echo will sit down in the tent and look at Joshua's work. What were you working on?
Oh, well, this is from my mom, actually. I bought a couple of gems back in Portside, and I really wanted to make her a necklace. You know, since I'm home and all.
That's very kind of you.
Well, Mom always did like my necklaces, even though I wasn't the best at them.
Well, gifts come in many shapes and sizes, and I think she will like it no matter what.
I hope so. I've been working really hard on it.
Before I was pushed around, you looked like you had something on your mind. Are you okay? Shut up, I'm doing an RP. I think you're ready, but
Well,
don't.
To be fully honest with you, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it to the Starlight Palace in time to see you.
Me? Why me?
Well, seems like they've already told you.
Echo will oh shit, I'm probably gonna have to roll persuasion for this. Fuck. Kind of scratch the back of his head and look at Joshua and be like, told me what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I would normally make you roll. That's bullshit right there.
You smell that? Yeah, that's what bullshit smells like.
Echo, I think I like you. Like, a lot.
Oh, that's really kind of you. I don't know very much how feelings work.
That's okay. We can learn together.
There's something I really want Joshua to do. I'm dying. Okay. Okay.
Kiss the daddy! Kiss him!
She's screaming this from outside of the. Are you guys listening in on?
No, they're gone. They're gone. Get out of here.
It's like you could see their shadow outside, and they're just eavesdropping in on the conversation.
Eavesdropping.
Well, I don't want to push it. I want to wait until Friday and see if you really, like me and all that.
Well, I already do like you. You're a great blacksmith, and so far a good friend.
Well, he kind of scratches the back of his head while still trying to work on the necklace. And he'll say, well, I try.
Echo will turn him around to get him to stop working on the necklace for a moment so that they can talk.
Alright, he'll put down the necklace and he'll look at you.
As I said before, I'm not good with a lot of emotion. I don't know what feelings... I know what feelings are, but I don't know what they're supposed to be like.
I get that.
And you're really nice, and I don't want to hurt your feelings.
He'll kind of frown a little bit, but you see him kind of smile afterwards, and then he'll say, well, to be honest with you, once I saw your mark when you were showing off your Druidic oath, I caught a glimpse of Mom in you.
Echo will smile a little bit. I think that's very kind of you to say. And he'll look at Joshua and he'll take his hand and just say, I feel like figuring out this together will be the best idea.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Echo will kind of look at him because of the spontaneous stutter in
He's
his
bright
voice.
red.
Smash.
Oh my goodness, my little baby. Ow, fuck my elbow. Out of character, like, I love him so much. He's such a baby. Please, I'm just a girl. I'm just trying to get my dinner. Don't let me fall down the stairs. So, Friday.
If you're still willing, that is, yeah.
Why would I not be willing?
I don't know, you may have changed your mind.
As I said before, I don't know much about feelings, but you're willing to help me understand this specific feeling. So,
all right, yeah. Well, I should really get back to work on my necklace.
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
Blushing. Do you know how to do jewelry?
I made this necklace.
He'll kind of look. And then he'll nod. All right.
So hang on, give me just a second.
Echo and Joshua will begin to work on the necklace together.
Basically Echo will like lift up his necklace himself and like show him the jewelry that he made from
Oh no.
the name.
No. He's going to take your hands and attempt to help you remake the necklace with him.
No, I'm meaning for when he asked if Echo knew how to do jewelry.
Well, yeah, now he's going to take your hands and like ask you like to show him how you did it.
Oh. Oh my love.
All right. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Yes!
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Can I be reading the Cyclop thing book?
Cyclopean? Yeah.
Yeah, just that
What
kind of
happened
starting
to
my
the child character?
Huh?
Oh, he's fighting.
He's making out with Bob in the back.
All right. So Yinhorn is going to spend the day reading Cyclopean. What are the rest of you guys going to be doing?
William wants to go shopping with George.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your blacksmith is unavailable.
I don't know, just buy bird food then. Are there any?
Yeah, there's a bunch of bird food, but the druids will not require any payment because the archdruid has paid for it in advance.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know, just find stuff that he likes that's not drip.
You gotta get him a top hat.
I'll get him drip later, not now.
All right, Bob is
They're
gonna.
busy.
Bob is going to go work as a mercenary for a little bit.
Oh.
Looking around
My
other stalls
character
and
looks at Carleon and
Hold up.
and just Hey!
Whoa.
Get back here!
Carleon's off going to look at the other stalls, see what the druids have for sale.
The druids have
fine.
several. Okay, so the druids have several things for sale. They have potions, they have ingredients, but the most important thing that you have access to, and this is going for all the spellcasters, is that you have the Tree of Knowledge, which is literally the tree that is Yggdrasil. They built a home into it, and it is full of books.
Oh, dude, you're giving me too much.
That's right, yeah, go!
I'm going into that bookstore, the book, the Yggdrasil of knowledge, as soon as I can.
But yeah, the stalls are selling multiple ingredients, potions. Many of them sell like druid stuff, like staves and stuff like that.
Carleon's more focused on potions because he got downed and he doesn't want to get downed again.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
You come up to one of the many stalls that is selling potions. I'm gonna write down, that way you can just have it, so you don't have to ask me. So. Oops.
I can make most of those potions, so if you just like get ingredients, we can get like a bunch more for free, or for cheaper at least. If it really comes down to it. Wrong fucking thing.
That is what they have for sale. Alright, Yenhorn, your day of reading nets you a positive. You find a power word.
I can't use that, right?
Yeah.
Damn. And that's cyclopean?
Correct.
Thank you, my good sir.
I look at Carlian and look down, and then I go and order 3 speed potions. But speed positions, by the way.
Sorry, I was gone for a bit. What did I miss?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just a bit tired.
You sounded so out of character there. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you okay, huh?
Yeah, that fits William more though. I'm fine. I was just trying to do a kick.
Okay.
All right. You wanted speed potions?
Yeah, 3 speed potions. And let me go ahead real quick. Take a look at my inventory. I do have. I think 1 greater healing. Okay.
Oh no, that's what Carl's buying.
Ah.
I just have to do the number on my end.
How much is the platinum?
Oh, it's 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
1,000. Okay. I have probably what 8, 7 pot left.
So that will leave me with 300.
You have 7 plat and you have. Why does it say 7.4?
So that's 25 gold coins.
You have 50 gold.
50? Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's why. You have 425 gold pieces and 7 plat.
So 425 and 7 gold plat.
It was separated and confused.
My bad. I'm sorry. So I have. Give me a second here.
Yinhorn and I are secretary.
Rue, you'll know. Oh, sorry.
Or go.
I was going to just say, Rue, since Rue's looking into my inventory, you'll note that the rations currently have 0 weight, That's because I stuffed them in the bag of holding.
I know.
Because
The
having
GM.
100 rations in your inventory is not fun.
Il y a même pas mangé de pizza bouffe, le bol était quand même en tout ça.
Yeah.
Je vais aller remplir ma bouteille d'eau.
Coro, one of these days we're gonna have to sit down and you're gonna have to teach me some more French.
All right.
There we go. There's the adjusted.
After spending time with Joshua, Echo and Joshua go and meet his mother.
Oh my god, we're not even dating. I get to meet your mom?
As you walk in, you can see a beautiful blonde-haired woman who is wearing the attire of a noble druid. She'll look down at her son and she'll say, "Oh, I see that you've brought a friend, Joshua. Yeah, this is Echo. This is my friend."
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit que t'allais voter pour
His mother will look at Echo and she will say, "It's nice to meet you, Echo." She does a bow.
Echo will bow back in the druidic form. It's nice to meet you. And your name is?
My name is Lydia.
Right. I forgot. It's nice to meet you, Lydia. I've heard good things.
I sure hope you have. She smiles at Joshua. So, what did you come here for?
Hang on. Since before we met up back here at the Starlight Palace, all he could talk about was getting to see his mom again.
Oh, what a sweet boy you are.
How
She
old is
smiles
he?
at her son. He is 25.
Good. I love that she says this like he's 12.
Well, that's because that's her son right there.
I know. My boy!
She'll say, "I see. So what did you come here for?" And then Joshua will approach and then show her the necklace, and she kind of happily smiles. "Oh, Joshua, you didn't have to do this." "Oh, but Mom, I certainly did. You're the one that really encouraged me to become a blacksmith, so I really owe it to you." And then his mom will reply, "So are you going to be staying in the Starlight Palace for long?" "Well, yeah, for a while." Have you heard anything from your father?" Joshua kind of frowns. "No, I haven't heard from him." "I see. Stubborn as always, Jordan."
Echo will kind of try and lighten the mood, not really understanding emotions still, and be like, "Parents, am I right?"
Joshua kind of like hits you on the elbow, like trying to get you to stop. And then he'll say,
What'd you do that for?
He'll say, Not the time, Echo." His mother will kind of smile and laugh. "Oh, Joshua, you're so caught up on your father. Well, it's because I really did never get to meet him. And, once I heard that he was out there, I tried to make contact with him, and all I get is a letter saying to go to Portside, and I still haven't met him there. Yeah, I would say that your father would do that. Yeah. Maybe one day, though.
Echo will just
What?
kind of look over at Joshua and shrug and be like, "Hey, I only said it because I don't have a great relationship with my parents either."
Well, it's not that I don't have a great relationship with my dad, it's just I never met him.
You're fucking 23.
Okay. 25. 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 25, not 23. Yeah. He has backstory.
Oh, no wonder he likes Echo. He's got daddy issues.
Oh my god!
He needs a strong,
I was
powerful
waiting
man.
for it.
Chaos junkie! Daddy issues!
Alright. So Joshua will say to his mother, but yeah, stop by the shop sometime. I'll make you something real nice. Alright, son. You be safe, okay? You know it, Mom. And he'll lead you outside. Back to his shop.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
As you head back to his shop, it is now Tuesday. And he'll kind of smile and look at you. He'll say, well, you've probably got a lot of exploring to do, but, do you have any of those, materials that you were talking about? The, Jormungandr stuff?
The scales?
I mean, anything. I want to see it.
Echo will kind of look at him and chuckle a bit, and he'll like point out his armor.
You really don't have anything else? Not
Let
even
me
a
check.
fang or something?
Sorry, I've got really bad cramps right now, and I'm trying not to die.
It's okay. Take your time.
How much of the because I originally have it wrote down that we have I got Fang and Scales, and I put times 2 and put in parentheses used foreign armor ingredients.
You should have gotten 2 stocks of fangs and then 4 stock of scales that was used for your armor. So you still have the 2 stock of fangs, which is technically 10 fangs. Yeah.
Echo will pull out a small leather bag and open it up and carefully dump the fangs into his hand.
Joshua looks excited. Oh, man! So he does have things. That's awesome. All right, I tell you what, Echo. As a gift for Friday, I'm gonna make you a nice blowgun with some darts too.
Oh, you don't have to make me anything.
Oh, no. I must. Besides, he winks, I still gotta impress you.
There's gonna be a lot of first times for this kid. Oh, poor Echo. He will blush for the first time. Very softly.
All right, I can get it done before Friday.
It's about the amount of blush that's shown on like his picture, how it's got like a light bit to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I can finish it before Friday. If any of your other friends need some stuff, why don't you go around and talk to some of the other druids? I'm sure they'd like to have some company.
Yeah, I know William was needing some equipment or something, and I'll send him your way.
Well, you know where I'll be.
Before I go, I wanted to show you something that was special to me.
What are you talking about?
And from inside the skull, since it was a bit hollowed out through over time, he pulls out the vine of protection that was gifted to him from Silver.
Oh, man. What a beautiful item. It's almost as pretty as you.
Oh, he's hitting her. Hitting. Oh.
Echo will blush more.
He blushes now that he realizes that he said that, and he'll say, "Oh, sorry."
It's no problem. I'll send him your way. Bye. And he rushes out of the tent back towards the others.
All right. And then Joshua, after many pillow screaming, will begin his work on your gift.
Oh my god, I love him! He's so precious! He has a very simple little...
You know, I want you to know I hid the role because he's gay, that if he would be attracted to you or not.
Oh my god.
Why the hell did I have a feeling?
He's gay and he has daddy issues? That's a steal.
That's a steal right there.
All right,
Hit the
Yenhorn and William, what do you two doing?
Get drip, George. Get drip.
I heard about the tree of knowledge, and my ass rushed there and read all the books. So I get to sleep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna get some drip for George.
All right, so you walk past Echo, who tells you,
Hey, he seems very flustered, by the way, with a bit of a brighter blush on his face, and will say, your blacksmith is open, and he speed walks by.
William pays no mind. He doesn't really care. He just wishes them good days.
He just said, "Fuck you."
Nah, he doesn't say "fuck you." He. I see.
He's not there.
Oh, bye, Bob. Bye, Bob.
There should be a sign that fucking says "out to lunch" or something.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Echo, you seeing that? Out of character.
What?
Finger.
Oh.
Big old finger.
Oh. Don't you fucking do that shit to me!
What are you doing?
Show him the finger.
What? How dare you?
What are you two doing? What are you two doing?
Carleon? Hespera?
Oh.
I'm trying to get his ass to notice me, but apparently it's not working, so he wanders off to go do some work.
Alright. There are
Echo?
3 jobs that you can do as a warrior here. There is the mercenary. There is the guard watch. And then there is the because there aren't many samurai here, you can be an instructor.
The mercenary, guard watch, or instructor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one pays more?
Oh.
Instructor.
I'll go instructor.
Alright.
Oh.
So Echo walks past Carleon and says...
Oh god. Echo's just like speed walking at this point, like not paying attention to anyone, and almost runs into Carleon and apologizes, continuing to walk on, not realizing who it was.
Fun with Loverboy? La Batty?
Echo will stop dead in his tracks and will like fucking turn and look and it's you, Carleon. What did you say?
I'm not that short, but you got your head so far in the clouds, I thought I might ask you, did you have fun with the Loverboy?
Sorry, I finally just saw what you put in chat, which oh my god. Echo will look at Carleon and say, we were just talking about my vine of protection, and he said I was beautiful.
Protection, eh? I think Yenhorn might have some spells for that.
Oh my god! That's where we're gonna end that conversation.
I just realized what was said because I was about to continue on.
That is exactly where we are going to end that conversation and retcon that
What the
shit.
fuck happened? What happened? I was listening to Dire Society. What happened?
I was not paying attention partially because I was focusing on what I was going to say next. And then I realized
what I said will remain with Stream, Rue, and myself.
Yenhorn does not have protection spells. Dear God.
What the hell happened?
So many people are over speaking each other. You know, there's not no gossip.
Alright. So.
But Echo will also talk about going to meet Lydia.
Oh shit.
And then Carleon will walk on by. And as Echo and him part ways, he walks into Joshua's stall. And Joshua's like, "Oh, I need your help." And you're gonna get to helping him craft Echo's thing.
Aww. He's so cute.
You really want to know?
All right, Yenhorn.
He's got simple design, and he looks 12.
Mama's
Well,
born, mama's born. No.
It's because he has short hair.
Precious bean.
Precious.
Imagine
Precious.
I
not having
couldn't
long
find.
hair.
Hold up.
If Echo asked him to, he would grow it out.
Hold up. Let me
Shit.
just say my exact thoughts in chat.
Uh-oh.
Twink. Oh my god. All right, Yenhorn.
Oh shit! How did you know?
Walk up to the Archdruid, and you ask him to enter the Tree of Knowledge. He allows you entry. What are you researching, my friend?
What can I research? What's the power I've been given?
I'll tell you if it's not possible.
The assassin?
Not possible.
Okay. My second is where can I find when the eye said seek out Anerith? Like, what is Anerith? I want to find out more about that.
Oh, you want to find out more about Anerith?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do that. Meanwhile, in Joshua's shop, William and Carlian, more Carlian, helps William craft Echo's item.
Hey.
Hey?
And then he'll turn and look at William. Were you needing something?
Yes, I was, in fact. I'm going to, like, put out a hand so George can, like, step on it and I can bring...
Squawk!
I can,
Hey!
like, show it to John.
Hey! Joshua will say, what is that?
My companion.
Hey,
Okay.
it's a bird.
What are you
It's
wanting?
also an emergency food supply.
Could you, No, okay, back into character, sorry. Could you help me get him some armor or some kind of fancy clothing?
Well, I need to get his measurements. Are you sure he's okay with that?
William shall look at
Meanwhile-
George.
Meanwhile, George is looking at you, his eyes beady, looking dead into your eyes. He'll say, Squawk!
Promise him something
He-
shiny and he'll do whatever you want.
You know, I have a
Alright,
very
he's
easy
a crow,
solution.
so he'll go, Gah!
I got a very easy solution. I'm going to pull out a platinum and just show it to him. If you
Oh.
behave, I will give you this. And I have three rules.
He's now looking at the platinum.
I have 3 rules. Behave for measurements. Second rule, do not eat the platinum. Third rule, do not yell or make any loud noises while he's helping.
Gah.
And this is yours.
Gah,
Good
gah,
gah.
I give him the platinum.
Alright, he'll sit still as Joshua measures him. Alright, Echo, what are you doing?
What is this? Oh my god.
Joe has left to go meet up with more of the druids around town.
Alright, are you wanting to learn some more spells or something?
That would be nice.
Alright, so you are a druid of the 4th level, so you can have 7 prepared spells. Go take a look at the druid spell list, or actually, go take a look at all the spells and send me some of the ones that you want. because there are plenty of teachers here. All right, Yinhorn.
At what level?
Any level,
Third.
first or second.
Oh. First or second level. Sick.
And it can be any spell. So, Yinhorn, your study is complete. After a few hours of your fast reading with your Pact of Secrets, right? Pact of Secrets? Yeah.
I think it's like okay.
With your Pact of Secrets and your Blessing of Fate, the Seer of Fate, you begin to read about Anarith. Alright, here's the lore dump. You ready?
Give me a moment. Yes, now I am.
Alright. Anarith is said to be a star in the astral sea that can be seen from many continents. It is said that it can be seen from the continent of the 12 and Landuma as well. What you know about the Red Star is this. The Red Star is the home star, other than the sun, of your planet, which is called the Warrior World. So now you, in character, know the planet name.
Okay.
It is said that the Red Star of Anarith draws power from not only the Pillars of Light from the continent of the 12 and Landuma, but it is also said that Anarith is so powerful that it goes further beyond that. Like, its power is far beyond that. So, what many people believe is that the original Red Pillar of Light, whose name is not listed in the text, set upon himself to build a star where power word speakers could come and learn the languages of all people. A linguist of sort. Eventually, it grew so powerful that his symbol became the Red Star. And you can see in the text that the star that is the Red Star symbol has 7 points. And then what you begin to read is that it also has connections to a pillar of light that is both the color of red and green, but you're not quite sure on where that leads you. You also read that Anarith is said to be the homeworld of the of many Sharkai, or Ash Elves in my D&D campaigns, and it is said that many Ash Elves see Anarith as sort of a, I guess, kind of, it's like a deity to them, basically. It's in their, like, holy scripts and stuff like that. It's basically, like, part of their religion. Is part of the Red Star. And that's what you find.
Do I find anything about like a location of the secret class?
It said the Astral Sea is where the star Anarith lies. So you're not sure what the
Now you
Astral
should
Sea
probably
is.
check to see if there's any really famous one shelves. Just saying.
Don't do that. That's metagaming.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just don't metagame, please.
Hmm.
So, yeah. That's what you find out.
Hmm.
You're not quite sure what
Okay.
the Astral Sea is, but wherever this place is, maybe you can get to it.
I'm gonna have to go back to the stream so I could rewrite all of that. But yeah.
But also, Anorith is a power word, to be clear.
Yeah, I do have that written. Because that is a thing you gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to study any more?
Those are some of the ones that I want.
Can I study more or like learn more of a language? Is there like a language that I don't have as a book in here?
There is, but as you go to attempt to grab it, it is sealed.
Can I inspect why it's sealed?
You're not sure.
I show it to I don't want to fuck up his name. That's not in the character. What's his name again? What's his name? I forgot.
Baltrum.
Beltram.
You
Can I
called
show
him
like-
Bill.
All right, he'll
Yeah,
say,
I'll-
"Oh, I can easily break that seal, but I warn you, some words are stronger than most."
Not even my Patreon could protect me if I read it.
Well, the Fate Seeker should protect you.
But is there a book you specifically recommend me reading that could be useful for my travels?
He'll kind of shake his head. I'm sorry. I don't have a chance to read most of the time.
Okay. Well then I will just learn. What language do I want to learn?
I can unbreak the seal if you wish. Is that something that you want?
Will it take my forbidden knowledge token if I read it?
I can't tell you that.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Alright. The magic will unravel itself. The book's title reads, The Eldest Tongue.
I guess I start reading it.
Are you sure that you want to do that?
I feel like I'm just gonna fucking die, but as Yenorn, his curiosity is more piqued than ever, so yes.
Alright. Your forbidden knowledge token is used. Alright. You spend the next 3 days learning Olden Warrior Tongue.
I already had that!
How?
No!
Sorry, Elden.
Oh. Because I already have Olden.
Yeah, this is Elden Warrior Tongue. And you immediately learn a power word.
How many days is it gonna take to to learn more spells?
It's going to take you 2 days to learn spells, but if you want to keep learning spells, you most certainly can.
I want to use one of those days to try and find someone that could teach me a new language.
Sure, what language?
Sylvan.
Ooh, Sylvan, you say. Alright, that's going to take 5 days to learn Sylvan.
Oh, fuck. No.
No?
I don't. Mm-mm.
Well, you've got...
I don't have
time. Yeah, you do.
It's
oh,
Tuesday.
Yeah, your date. Well, you can take Wednesday, Thursday, and then that would count as 2, and then you can have your date Friday, and then continue the next days.
Well, I didn't know if it had to be continuous, and Echo was trying to be polite.
No. I'm not that much of an asshole. I'm gonna allow you to have your date with Joshua.
Okay.
You bet your ass I will.
But, okay, I very much would like that. But also, Echo will wait until after the date to try and hopefully figure it out, because he doesn't know what to wear and he's been wearing the same thing, so he's gonna take time to try and freshen up. And
you gonna go get dripped out?
Don't say it like that. Oh my god.
If Echo needs a girlfriend to talk to,
woman. Well, that was kind of the plan, was like Echo wants to go find Vespera and tell her about what happened this time, because she doesn't know yet, and he wanted to go tell her and be like,
all right, you find that Vespera is being paid as a instructor as a samurai. How many days did you spend instructing people, Vespera?
Oh my god, he's not even looking.
I could put it, well, I was just planning on doing it for that one day because she needed to get out at Steam.
Alright.
But...
So you find Vespera, making some adjustments to her katanas and other things like that.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yes.
So, I know you learn more about each other, but what other things do you do on a date? What do you do for a date?
Well, from what I've heard from my brothers, they are not go into that quite as blunt as the dwarf would. Shroud, I'm looking at you.
Echo will look at you and basically like break it down and be like, do you wear certain clothes? Do you do something? He said he was making me a gift. So what do I do?
From what I understand, is some girls like to get dressed up for it. So, it depends on what you really have set for that day. But let's go ahead and we'll go to the market. We'll see. We'll get you something nice and pretty to wear so that you can impress them.
I kind of look over like towards like the forest area and be like, but I've always made my clothes from things that the woods have provided me.
It depends on what you want to go ahead and do. I'm not going to tell you how to do what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you how to feel about what you're doing. But if you want a girls' day, let me show you how we can do it. And if you don't like it, then we'll change it up. How's that sound?
Echo will smile. That sounds awesome. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
Come
so,
on.
You're gonna go get Echo absolutely
Spiffy.
spiffed out of his mind.
I'm gonna help pretty him up. Yes.
All right.
We're gonna spend a little bit of time on the hair. We're gonna spend.
What is William and Carlian doing while they do that?
Hinge. Get Carl to actually tell his feelings on the sphere. Damn it.
I'm just waiting for the dripped out George to be finished.
Ruben,
he's done.
Oh shit!
Ruben,
No, what happened?
Out of character, can I learn the power word tungsten balls?
No.
Oh!
Imagine
you
it.
can learn
Imagine.
power word the DM kills you.
Imagine.
That is an actual power word.
What?
Well, I mean, D wouldn't know that, so I'm not gonna say that.
God. Imagine you're a church member. You hear from the sidelines. You just hear someone yelling, "Tungsten ball!"
I'm only
What are you
words
talking
that
about?
Ian Horton-
Holy shit!
Why are they so heavy? It just all fall down.
The brown note as a power word would be quite devastating.
All right, what
The
do you guys
7
want?
L's. Okay, I'm going to pat George for actually listening.
Okay. You pet George.
Gently. I'm going to thank...
And happiness.
Okay. I'm going to thank Joshua and then bring the world a dripped out George to see.
Many people ooh and ah at George as
After
he's
giving
incredible.
after giving Joshua some advice from his days of doing bachelor things in the Dwarven Fortress, which, well, Dwarven flirting is not Druid flirting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She must be just kind.
You gotta. In Dwarven culture, we make things for the people we're courting. We make jewelry, weapons, armor. Hell, my great grandfather even made a crown.
That's what I'm getting you to help me out with right now.
Ah.
You can see that he's nearly done with it. He's got a few finishing touches. Thanks for all your help. Don't be afraid to use any of my resources if you want to do that.
I'll probably do some touching up now. I have this great desire. Just lay in the field.
I understand.
Carolyn just lays underneath
a
tree in the field.
3 days pass.
You get Echo all prettied up, hair done.
Hold up.
Just
kind of.
You get Echo prettied up.
Just kind of like, damn, how, all gussied up. Oh my god.
Drip battle between George and Echo. Who wins?
Oh.
It battle. We gotta We got the better fit.
Alright, what you can see is that you have dripped up Echo in a most beautiful and timely manner. What you can see...
Hold on.
Holding.
No.
La la la. La 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 la.
What the?
My everything has frozen.
Oh shoot!
I'm not pogging. I'm not pogging.
This is not good. The pogging's not here. Goodness, we've been here for so long.
I did ask if you guys were okay with going long. Just
I
saying.
know, this is surprising. Dude, I'm so used to like 2-hour sessions.
Throws football. Long.
I'm having.
Oh, don't worry, they're gone. They're at like a cousin's place.
Yeah, I didn't even... dude, I didn't even realize that it was this late. Like, it's 10 p.m. right now.
Brother, it is 11 in my area.
Are we keeping you up too
It is.
long, Jerome?
Nah, this is perfect. I don't got anything tomorrow. Don't got school, no nothing.
Epic.
I do have to work tomorrow, by the way.
Okay.
I have to work tomorrow.
Do
But
we need to end soon? Do we need to end soon for you, Raya, then?
We could wrap it up. Sorry.
If we can get poor Fespira a little bit of action herself, damn it.
I was gonna say we could wrap it up
Well,
on Echo and Joshua's little date.
Alright, so Echo and Joshua head outside of the town into a little field where Joshua has prepared a picnic.
Aww.
Oh
He
my
sits you
goodness, this
down.
man.
And he has a little bit of a talk. He'll kind of look out. Hold on, if you would, please mute. He'll kind of look out into the forest ahead of him, and he'll say, "You know, sometimes it's just best to reconnect with nature. Sometimes it's best to go home. Right now, I feel like I'm at home." You look mighty fine, Echo.
Echo will blush. Thank you.
You can see that Joshua is wearing a more lazy outfit, but more of a him outfit. Instead of his work clothes, you can see that he is wearing some robes with some armor behind it, hidden beneath it. You can see that he holds 2 swords and 2 scabbards that glow with a slight bit of light. He'll kind of smile at Echo and he'll say, "You know, what's it like being a druid?"
Constantly looking out for my friends to make sure that they don't get themselves into any trouble. And there's always a deep connection with nature.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I'm marked as a sorcerer. I'm actually a pretty good fighter myself. You know, if you're ever in trouble, Echo, I'm not afraid to help you.
Oh. I would hope I don't end up in any trouble, but it's good to know that if I ever was, that you'd be there to help me.
Well, you aren't going anywhere dangerous, are you?
I don't know. I'm not sure what road lies ahead.
I see. Well, I'll follow you anywhere. He kind of like does the thinking fingers.
The what?
He does the he's doing the thinker pretty much, like looking out at the forest.
Uh,
Mom always did say that I would connect with nature one day. But unfortunately, I was marked as a sorcerer and never able to become a druid, so I chose the life of fighting, I guess.
um, that's okay. Because at least you know me now, and I'm connected to the nature, so.
He kind of blushes and smiles. Yeah, I guess you're right. Echo, are you sure that you're not gonna go anywhere dangerous?
I can't promise that.
Well, what if I joined you? You and your party.
I'm sorry, but the party does not have an open slot.
Sorry. Echo will look and smile, and that would be nice.
Alright, I don't know how long you plan on staying in the Starlight Palace. But, I'd like to get to know you a little bit better.
Well, isn't that what's happening now?
Yeah, I guess so. So, you're a bat, right?
I am. Yeah.
I always thought bats were cool.
Yeah. Bats are pretty cool.
Oh, what's your favorite animal, Echo?
I don't have a favorite.
That's such a druid answer.
Well, you asked, so I give you my honest answer.
I'm just picking on you.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can do that.
Good, 'cause I'll pick on you some more, too.
Echo will smile and have that light blush again.
Joshua will attempt a handhold.
Echo will look and, still confused, will like just hold his hand out so that Joshua can do it because he doesn't understand.
Alright, he'll hold your hand and he'll smile. So tell me a little bit about yourself, Echo. You said you're from the Starlight Palace, right?
I am.
So tell me. Tell me about your story.
Well, he sighs, and, well, you see, my mom and dad, well, I ran away for the way that I was treated. And well, he kind of looks, well, I've lived mostly in the forest, and I don't know much about my parents.
Yeah.
But I do know my mother was always looking out for me. She was also a bat.
Yeah. It's kind of the same way with my mom. You know, she was always looking out for me. From the very start. I'll tell you a little bit of a funny story. Whenever I was really little, I thought that the forge was our oven. And man, I stuck my hand straight in that forge. It hurt a lot. But I lived.
Echo will look concerned and like just take both of his hands now and is like investigating the hand.
There are no burns on his hands, and he's kind of blushing now. I'm okay now. My mom's a really good healer.
Oh,
she casted this spell called Lesser Restoration, and it healed me right up.
Echo will kind of beam a bit and be like, "Well, I should go talk with her about that sometime, and maybe she could teach that spell to me."
Yeah, I'd love to get you to know my mom a lot better.
Well, today is supposed to be about us, and we're supposed to be training, right?
Well, that was kind of a lie. But if you want to train, I don't mind.
You lied?
I don't mind.
No, he was like confused about the fact that he lied. He's like, "You lied, but why would you lie?"
Well, I didn't really know how to say that I had feelings for you.
Oh, Echo will blush more again.
Sometimes you think of something in the last minute to get you to come along. Oh, I almost forgot. He'll pull out a bag.
Echo will look. What's this?
Your gift.
Oh, yeah.
He'll
You
open the
said
bag,
you were making something.
and then he'll present to you a blowgun. It is engraved with the symbol of a sunflower and Yggdrasil itself, but it is also engraved with a 12-pointed star. You can see that he has worked the fang endlessly to make it into a blowgun. It has several darts inside of the bag.
Echo will smile and will hug him. Thank you so much. This is awesome.
He hugs you back. He hugs you back, blushing. Well, it's no problem. I've heard a lot of druids that really like blowguns. They call themselves the Whispering Woods. Is that what you want to be, Echo?
Echo will nod his head. Yeah, how'd you figure that?
Well, you seem to be all about these darts and stuff like that. You know, once I get up there.
There you go.
Aw.
Hang on, let me. I updated the token so you guys can see kind of like the outfit that Echo is wearing on the date. I'm trying to pull it up.
You know, since I can't really do the things that I really wanted to do, I wanted to become a fist of glory.
Did that work?
No.
Fuck.
Send me the image.
Okay.
Did you hear him?
Fist of Glory.
Yeah, that's
Now,
what the
what-
that's what some of the fighters call themselves.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Mom thinks so too, but I don't know.
There you go.
Well, I guess I can tell you a little bit about myself since we're kind of on this date now. Whenever I was growing up, me and Mom, spent a lot of time together, you know? She taught me pretty much everything. Well, except for how I learned how to use the forge. Kinda learned that on my own. But, I guess it's more of a thing that I've been thinking about for a while. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if I had the chance, I think I would be a druid.
There you guys go. That's the piece that I put together for Echo's outfit.
That is adorable.
Yes, let's go.
But until then,
Okay, I'm gonna
Until-
just say,
until
Spira
I can,
definitely did right by Echo. Just saying.
or actually, sorry, you can see that he has gauntlets on his waist, not swords. But he'll kind of say,
She definitely did good by him.
he'll kind of say, but yeah, you know, unless I can reconnect with being a druid, I've got my gauntlets, made of myself.
Well, You've got a lot of heart. I can definitely see a lot of your mom in you.
Aw, thanks. Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
Let's be friends forever, alright? No matter what happens between us, I still want to be your friend.
Yeah, of course. Also, RIP, I just realized I accidentally gave Echo a mustache.
He kind of
He
smiles.
does not have a mustache.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he does. It's orange. It's like the faint orange on the top lip, where it's very faint.
Oh.
But Echo does not have a mustache,
I
I
do not
promise.
see it. I am in the pixels and I do not see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Okay, well, anyway.
Well,
Okay, I am full
wanna
on
stay here
adopting
until
Echo.
sunset?
I'd love to watch the sunset with you.
He'll kind of smile and blush. Alright. Echo and Joshua spend the rest of the time watching the sunset as a dawn of a new day. One moment, please, because Joshua levels up from that.
Oh,
No.
Power of love do be crazy, huh?
As you guys are blowing up in the side chat, and I just to read it.
Yes! Yeah!
You guys are like, whatever character I have that has a relationship, I always have an entourage of shippers behind me. It's not even funny.
Oh, me and Perp did that with Anira and darn it, what's it?
Elphias.
Yeah, Alphias. Bro, I'm not kidding. When they were in the tower, me and Perp literally DM'd each other. And I said, yo, you reading this shit? And he's like, yes.
Yes.
I was actually getting popcorn and
Just
shit.
want my characters to have a relationship. Just saying.
None of my characters have relationships, and I'm sticking with that for a while.
What the fuck, Carl?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Somebody want to get it down?
Jarvis, enhance the image.
Oh my god. At this point, with it getting late and everything, Echo will hold his hand out and well, with it getting dark and we've watched the sunset, shall I bring you home?
Well, I gotta go back to the shop.
I could walk you.
Sure, if you want.
Hey, today was our date, so as much time as I get to spend with you is alright by me.
Oh my god.
He blushes even more.
And Echo will take the crown, the flower crown that he's wearing, and he'll gently place it on Joshua's head.
Okay, that's cute.
God.
Seriously, keep at it. You're gonna kill me with the sweet, okay?
Yes.
He'll
More
put it on,
relationships.
and he will put it on, and he'll smile, and then he'll say, well, let me know whenever you're heading out, alright? I'll join you.
I promise. I'd like for you to be by my side.
Yeah, we'll have a bunch of fun.
Echo is blushing more as he's definitely developed some feelings.
All right.
And
Is at this
he'll
time that as you walk Joshua back, dusk begins to hit upon the Starlight Palace as night falls upon the dreary, or upon the castle. Its doorsteps alight with starlight.
My
Each
God.
step that you take, hand in hand with Joshua, reminds you of home.
So I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Of course, Echo. Anytime that you stop by my shop, I'll be there.
He has a bit of shakiness to his video and to his video. Oh my god, I can't even English. To his voice, and he will say, all right. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah. Do let me know whenever you're heading out, alright?
I promise I will. I'll come by and grab you first thing.
Alright. I'm trusting you.
He's still holding Joshua's hand, and he will attempt to kiss his hand, but will lick it.
Joshua smiles and takes your hand and kisses it.
Echo will blush more, and he'll be like, so that's how you do that? What is that called?
It's called a kiss.
A kiss.
Yeah.
And Echo will awkwardly wipe off his saliva from Joshua's hand and will place a proper kiss on his hand.
He'll
Oh my god, my
he'll
heart.
blush and he'll blush and smile, and then he'll look at you as he says, "Well, good night, Echo."
And good morning.
And good morning.
And Echo will turn around and just start walking back.
All right. As you walk back, you can see that Bob is watching. Kind of like watching over the Starlight Palace, and he'll kind of approach.
Oh, hi Bob. What are you doing out so early?
Well, guardsmen really need me. I'm gonna stay here for a little while, alright?
Yeah, as fuck you, Corel. This is a serious moment. We brought you along because, you know, we needed you as much as you needed us, and as long as you have found your place, then we're not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I think I might stay here for a while.
Well, he's so proportional. You can't tell which side he's flipped on. He's so proportional. Okay. Echo will nod and say, well, we're glad to have you for the time we did. And we know where we'll find you.
Yeah. No need for the sedantics. Thanks for having me along for the journey.
Of course.
I'll make sure to keep in touch.
All right. Please see it that you do.
Don't worry, I will. And Bob will begin to walk off.
Good morning,
waving a
Bob.
hand goodbye. All right. And so, within the coming days, your party is given a map to the ziggurat. Your party is brought forth before Joshua's tent. And there you see him, in full regalia, a plate mail armor set upon his chest, his gauntlets fully on his hands. He'll crack his knuckles. You ready?
Echo will blush more. Yeah, you look awesome.
Yeah, I fixed this up myself.
I can tell your handiwork is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and he'll punch his fist into his hand, and if anyone messes with you, they'll get these hands.
Hopefully not everyone.
Echo will kind of giggle and like say under his breath, as long as I can get those hands too.
What did you say?
Yeah, yeah, you got this. You'll do great.
Alright, so so what you see on his regalia, you can see that his gauntlets have a bit of frost and fire infused onto their fingertips, and you can see that his chest plate has a ruby. So from left to right, so over his heart, there is a jade gem. Over his chest, there is a topaz gem, and then over like below his neck basically, and then on the other side of that is a ruby gem. And then he'll say, well, let's get out there then. All right. And so, as the party leaves the Starlight Palace, they feel one last time the warmth of the jade. However, our session has come to its end as we are nearing 5 hours.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to like say to William, I'm just gonna fall asleep on William. Like he's just gonna carry me because I haven't slept for 5 days ever since I started reading.
William
also,
shall carry me.
You know, would not sleep.
Also, Joshua comes with a benefit. He has a cart.
Oh.
So we're friends with benefits.
Not yet.
Trust me. Let's just figure out a work for magic. I'm
I
sure
just did fucking yell. God, my voice.
For Echo. Okay.
All right.
Magic, she can't even.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys for playing today. In her memory, thank you, Flower Livington, and to you, Raven, as well, for being the jade pillar of light in my life for as long as you have. And to everyone that is in the Discord and anyone that is watching this, I hope you have an incredible day, a good night, and a good rest. Goodbye, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.